Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. It is time of the snake. It is 3D time today. Wait, actually. Okay, I was a little bit too big, but at the same time I have to be down here at the table set because my hands are... They have to be like on the table. Yeah. So, where is the table? Oh, yeah. So, I actually am not sure what I'm gonna do today. Hello, B. Hi. Hi. There you go. I am currently in full 3D, but I'll probably change it to like just face cam, but with the 3D model later. Once we're gonna play a game, because it's probably a bit too much to handle for my computer. Hello, General. Hi. So I am... my Twitch stats work again on OBS. Great. Amazing. They didn't work yesterday. Oh my god, it was yesterday, huh? So we have a little bit of a different streaming schedule this week. Originally it was planned to have a collab today, but we got mixed up with the time schedules. It's a bit difficult with everyone being in different time zones, and then especially if the time is like midnight, then it's like midnight which day? Is it like the start of one day or the end of the other day, you know? Like, so it got a bit mixed up. So we're gonna do the collab tomorrow, but we're gonna... Ouch, did you hear my hands crack? Damn. But I already announced that I will be streaming today, so I decided to do something on my own today because we're gonna have to collab tomorrow instead of the usual stream. Is it me or is your movement smoother? No, they should be fine. It's the same setup as usual. I mean, okay, more than in 2D, I suppose. I feel like the face is a bit whack today, but that's mainly because the two cameras for the face and the body are like very far apart. So it's like sometimes it looks like I'm looking like downward a lot. That's because the camera for the face is up, so it's looking down at me from a higher angle, and the body cam is like right in front of me. But yeah, as long as I'm staying a little bit back, it's okay. If I'm like leaning forward, it might confuse the hands because the keyboard is kind of covering the hands. But anyway, so my back hurts. You're gonna see me... Oh, let me stretch. Oh, you're gonna see me like move around a lot and be uncomfortable a lot because my back hurts very, very much recently. It's kind of not fun. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done a 3D. You guys will see me try to crack my back all the time, but it doesn't work. So, you know, stuck in endless suffering. You know how it is. Classic. Sad. Yeah, it is. Sarcastic laughter to hide real pain, like Deadpool already very wisely said once. Yeah, so actually, I was hoping some people were there early. I know it's not my regular schedule, so maybe, you know, for some people they might not realize I'm streaming. But because I was gonna ask you guys, what do we feel like playing? I honestly wasn't sure. At first I thought I would start streaming earlier like I promised, but then I didn't feel like it because I was like eating, and then I was watching Dexter, and then I went to like I have like an infrared sauna. I tried to relieve my back pain, it didn't work. And then I did my manicure while watching more Dexter. So I was like, we're gonna start the usual time, so 7. And anyway, I don't know what I feel like playing today. So in my off time, I remembered I haven't logged into Genshin in a long time. So I opened up Genshin, and there's an event that I started. So me in my own time, I was playing Genshin today, and now I'm like, what do I feel like playing as the second game of the day? first I thought Oblivion. Then I thought that seems maybe exhausting because I have to pay attention to the story. I don't know. So maybe just Monster Hunter, killing random monsters. I don't know if we had trouble with VTube Studio running same time as Monster Hunter, so I don't know how the 3D would work. Or so it's Oblivion, Monster Hunter, or we could just do like GeoGuessr. So we could do something more like community games, GeoGuessr, Wordles. Or of course we could do Blueprints, which also seems a little bit like a little bit, you know, higher effort or exhausting, so I don't know. But at the same time, I would be down. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty smooth in Blueprints, not gonna lie. Like I know pretty well what like how to do stuff, so it's like I don't have to think too much, I think. So out of these games, what do we let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. How do I make a poll? And until that, also I think it's gonna be like a shorter stream than usual, just because we have another stream tomorrow, and I don't know. I honestly haven't been a good snake today. I didn't do my R programming studies that I should do every day. So maybe stream is gonna be shorter, and I'll do it tonight. I was you know, putting it off. Oblivion, Monhan, Blueprints. What was the other one I said? Did I say oh, GeoGuessr community games. I guess I'm gonna. Oh, I can't make it longer than 10 minutes. Well, no, it's okay. I was gonna make it for like 20 minutes and actually do Wordles in the meantime, but. Okay. Well, anyway, so we have a poll in case someone wants to. Or please do vote, because I can't decide right now. So, in the meantime, maybe let's just start. I know I'm on Oblivion. Let me actually change that. Maybe we can change it. Let's change it to Wordle category. There's always one viewer in Wordle. One singular viewer. Who is it? Who's that person? So also, I realized we have done regular Wordle and stuff. We haven't done Wordle with more letters in a long time. So I set it to 8 letters right now. Why am I leaning down like that? Hello? Camera. Let me see. It's not so late yet, so I kinda oh. I kinda want to do something a bit different. We're not gonna use the night background. We're gonna use the castle, beachy. What is it? Dawn? Which is which? Dawn and dusk? Dawn is the sun going down, right? And dusk is the sun rising. So it's dawn, I think. Right, let's see. From dusk till dawn. From dusk till dawn. Yeah, makes sense. Go on. Oh, I wonder if we see it well, though. On the lighter background. We'll have to test it. Come on. Pulling some... Like, you know, drag and dropping something can be so annoying if it needs to scroll around. I have like 17 different backgrounds active already. I guess dawn is rising. Oh. What? Oh, because it's from dusk till dawn, but like dusk, it's like they're talking about the nighttime, so it's from dusk at night through the I don't know. Oh, hello Mimi. Hi. Oh, I need to sit up. So, how is it going, Mimi? How is your afternoon? It's afternoon, right? No, we need to stop talking about time zones. Like this is we need to what is it? Like refuse time zones. This is crazy. Alright, let me switch over real quick. Whoa. Where's my hand going? Hello? That was only on my preview. That... What? Oh, I know. I know why. Because my mic... Wait, I need to move my mic up. I hate my mic being so far in my face, in the sense of... Like, it's too much in my field of vision, but my hand needs to be trackable at all times, or it does something weird. Start a protest for universe. I wish! Bro, I wish... Wait, so... I wish we had a universal time. I am very big on this. Why? Okay. What am I doing? Window capture. Sorry. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. Stupid brain. Okay. Okay. So, maybe while we wait. Okay, we have 2 votes for blueprints so far. No, fair enough. I'm glad you guys enjoy blueprints. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Apparently. I was a bit, you know, I was like. I was scared we would play it like too much and people would get bored of it. But if you guys still enjoy it, then I'm glad. I mean, I'm gonna finish it definitely. But since since the game takes much longer than I expected it to take, I thought I would play more like offline in my free time as well, so that I could progress more and then not have to, what do you call it? Not have to bother you guys so much on stream with it. Okay. So if the I know like not a lot of people are here because it's like not my regular time, but if the poll runs out, I can redo it as well later. So for now, let's do the Wordles while we wait. This is it's not very visible right now, but it's like an 8-letter Wordle. So I guess I'll start with something, and then once the letters show up, it's more visible. What is an 8-letter word? Protest. No. Actually, the white letters are pretty crisp on that. I like the new idea that we had with the... I don't know how it came to be. I think it's because I switched the window capture to be transparent for the karaoke. And then it kind of just got left on that, and I kind of like it. Holograph is too long. Television is too long. Radio. It's an awkward length, but I wanted to do something other than the standard. Was it standard 5-letter? Oh, you saw me push up my glasses like a nerd. You guys, you wanna know how I push up my glasses? I do this like in the middle. You know what I mean? Like the middle push. Like an anime nerd, and then it goes like shing, and you get like the white reflection. Whiskers. Okay, we start with something. Time zone. I will not have that. Does it actually work? Time. Oh my god, B, you're... Wait, did I misspell? Oh, because it's 2 words, I think. Ha, that was diabolical, though. Well. So, something with R and recycling. Ooh, why am I floating? Oh, it's because I covered my face with my hands. Doing the Angela Merkel. How is she doing it? With the triangle? Oh, like this, yeah. Stupid. Oh, General jinxed it. General complimented that my movements look smooth today. And now it's... Is it because I changed some stuff around? Hands on the keyboard, it doesn't like that very much. Because the camera is so low to the ground. Wait, like, actually, let me raise it a little bit. I don't need to see... Ah! I'm flying. Ah! Moving my camera around. Now it's a bit higher up. That's good. Good. Okay. No S. No S. Choice. No I either. Trample. Okay. Wait, I see the poll result. Any votes for anything else? No. Okay. Only blueprints got votes. That's okay. That's good. Right, we can do that. So... Pearly leprechaun. That's too long, and then I don't even know how to spell it. Leprechaun nerd. Reapply. Well, it can be still so many things. I had something that wasn't too bad. What was it? I was gonna put it in just to get letters. I forgot what it was. I spelled something before. What was it? Huh, wait. I can't even think of the one I already had. Wait, I have another idea. Oh no, fertilizer is too long. I was gonna say something with ER at the end, like... I don't know. Arrangement is too long. It's either too short or too long. It's annoying. Bunchy. Bunny. Bunny. I just want something that fits in there so I can get some hints on words. It doesn't need to use the correct letters. Trudging. It's probably, that's not how you spell it, right? You spell it with the, oh, you do. I thought it would be trudge e and then ing. Anyway, a u. Underground, too long. Okay, no T. I was gonna say something like thunder. Okay, no T, no H. Playing. No ing. I don't know. Oh. Surprising, actually. It's not at the end. Okay, okay. I love how my double letters were ignored. They were like wrong. But the other stuff was okay. So then... maybe like... did we try R yet? No. Oh, R is in the... like farmer. Ugh, don't get tired yet. It's early. Manager. So it can start, I guess, with a F or B or M. Maybe J, but the others are pretty unlikely. Because... with an A afterwards, like C-A, well... technically, I can't think of many words, though. Maple, no L. Banner. Fade. No. Oh, there's a U somewhere, but not at the start, for sure. Bachelor. I mean, it's not, but we could try. Not so many new word letters. Wait, we have... so new are... the... so B... C... B, C... oh, all the others are kind of new... old. I don't know, we have to... oh! Okay. We have to... just try some stuff. Okay, so it does start with a BA. And then it is... I mean, bar in that way is like some ballet word, but I don't think it continues after that. Bath? Bath? Bam? Wait, so the other words, the other letters we have are... U, C, R, and A. Let me just... U, C, R, and E. Is it? Oh, well, the E is here. The U is here, not there, so it could be... Does that ring any bells? Ah, I was just fixing my hair. God damn it, hand. B-A... If neither of these words is in the middle here, I can't point quite exactly there, but the C currently, if that is none of these letters, it's something else, and then it's E, but then we have C and U left, and I don't think it can be like... A Q or eek. Oh, well, I mean, does that mean anything? Barbecue. Can it be barbecue? Barbecue. Yeah. Woo. Okay, I mean, it was basically already spelled out for me. I don't know if that's not an epic win, but at least we did it. Okay, well, fine. So, in that case, let me start up blueprints, since that was voted for. That's kind of not really what I expected to play today. It's okay. I was kind of open anyway, because I thought I would play Monster Hunter. Even though I put Oblivion in the category at first. I was indecisive. It's okay. Or, oh, I also actually considered playing Animal Crossing. But I didn't know really what to do in Animal Crossing right now. So... The game open already? Oh no, I opened Steam. Man, I was so sad when I saw that... Wait, is... Oh, I didn't. Interesting. Oh. I thought... I was so sad when I saw that House Flipper 2 was free to play last weekend. And I saw it like exactly after my stream. And it was like, oh, still free for 16 hours, but not like free you get it and then you can play it forever for free, but like you can play it for free during that time. And I really wanted to stream House Flipper for a while, and I just didn't see that this was like an offer currently, so I didn't use it. But I could have, on Sunday or something, I could have streamed the House Flipper. It would have been fun. It's so sad that I missed that opportunity, basically. Okay. Oh, there you go. I will probably turn off the hand tracking. Because my phone that I use for hand tracking doesn't have that much battery left, but maybe I'll leave it on for a little while, but probably at the hour mark or something I'll have to turn it off. I don't know how useful it's gonna be anyway in that game. I don't know if that's enhancing the experience or something. So we have... We were at day 13. Or we will do day 13 now. The last time I played was on stream, so I did not continue in my own time this time. But I don't fully remember where we left off. And probably, knowing me, knowing me, knowing you. That's how will I know you're thinking if I can't see you stroke your beard? I go like, stroking my beard. I usually do that. I actually do the chin thing, like, wait, let me see what we did last. House history. Oh my god, it's showing the first day. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so usually I take like 2 hours for... Let me put my hair back, then I don't always reach up for it, because it's gonna look stupid. My fringe is like in my face. So... also, oh yeah, by the way, Mimi, my hair is blonde again. I did it last week or something. I got it blonde again. My hair is actually... I'm coming fresh from the hairdresser. It was like a few days ago. I don't know, end of last week. Usually I take like 2 hours per day in this game. Because as you can see... Wait, wrong direction. If I move out of the way, like my days are pretty full, or like the rooms I always go... how did that happen? What? Hello? House history. Yeah, I usually have like pretty long days, except for day 2. That was a fail. But then the others are pretty long. What was that? Well, it's fully stacked down there. You don't see it. I'm in the way. Can you... Which one? Which arm is it? This one. It's not mirrored. It's distracting. The motion is not mirrored as it should be. So yeah, this run took me also like more than 2 hours, I think. So what I'm trying to say is, considering these runs take me like 2 hours, we'll probably play 1 day today, and that's it, because I want the stream to be a bit shorter. I've been thinking more and more about doing something to my hair. Cotton candy pink, as it should be. All right, so let's resume day 13. If I'm sitting in the way, Well, too bad. Um, we now start. Oh no, we don't start every day with 2 gems. That was just because of the morning room. I had that once, but we do start it with our allowance, which is 2 gold. I agree. Well, you know, no time like now. Um. So Mimi, I saw you have this on your wish list, but I don't remember if I asked. Have you played this game before? Probably not, right? I want to close it. Okay. I thought we would get a cool item, but we only got a key and a thing. Haven't played it yet. Alright, alright. Well, I won't go over all the lore that we had so far. So I shouldn't spoiler too much. Like, technically, just seeing the rooms or something is not really a spoiler. If we come across new lore and we will discuss it, then that might be a spoiler, but as long as we don't, it's okay. It's like not really spoilery. I'm still in normal territory. I don't know if there's something else to the game other than going through the house and the rooms like the way I'm doing right now. If yes, then I at least haven't been there yet. I'll pay vague attention, yeah. That's probably the way to go. There's so much I want to... So many games I want to play that I'm waiting on sale or for sale. Like, I just found out that A Little to the Left has DLCs. And since I did play that game on my stream, I thought about playing the DLCs, but also it's a bit expensive for just what it is, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. We could So we could go into a dead end here, but the problem with that is also there's one thing that's bothering me. I'm like leaning way too much all the time. Can I change that? I'm leaning down. I must be because of the face cam. It's not if I'm not doing that when I'm using one camera, but with the 2 cam setup, I'm kinda, unless I get my hands close to my body, then I'm like leaning forward sometimes. Maybe I can get my keyboard closer to me. This is like it's an illusion that these are 2 separate entrances, of course. We can get one room here, so I don't know, as much as it I don't know. You know what? Oh no, we have to pick. Oh shit, we can't go back first. We have to pick and then we can go back. Okay. Actually, chapel and corridor are both the same for when it comes to doors, so whatever. I'm not gonna go there. I'll go back and I'll do 2 things. First of all, I'll go outside to get the outdoor room or the yeah, the extra room, because it could be one that already gives us some benefits right from the start, maybe. Or at least this is also, we also get a lot of new rooms here because we haven't had it for long. Ooh. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold to the tomb. Interesting. Because that means we have to come back later and collect money, which is mostly helpful if we have the really expensive, like the whatever the luxury item stores. I think that is where you offer your stars, and we have quite a lot of stars, and we haven't done that yet. So I guess I'll do this. I'll take the shrine because it's new, and I want to know if that's where what I use my stars for. Hmm. Aha, it's coins. Okay, well, that's a bit less practical. Making offering of coins may result in bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Whoa, and I'm also floating apparently. Um... Oh, I know why. Because, interesting, it thinks I'm leaning forward on this. Wait, how do I... Can I, like, reset the pose? Hmm... Shit. It's because one of my tracking programs thinks I'm like leaning forward, and it's like transmitting it to the other one. How do I reset again? Maybe I turn off camera and put it. Interesting. That's actually more accurate if... Okay, yeah. Well. Anyway. Hello, can you turn this way? Thank you. Am I really turned this way? I'm sitting like a freaking lopsided shrimp. It's crazy. It really shows when I'm in 3D. Okay, so we can... Anyway, we can put up coins, or we can spend coins here. I don't know how much is a good amount. Maybe 3? We'll see if 3 is considered a lot. They look like cucumber slices. You have received the blessing of the high... 3 was already the high roller? Okay, we're good. Each time you draft the shop room, gain 1 die. Extra 5 gold each time you roll a die. It takes 3 days. It lasts 3 days. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not... Wait a second. I was gonna say it's not as fancy as I thought. Is that just plant or what? Okay, I think that's just aesthetic wines, not cables. I was thinking maybe it's another cable or hose or something for an outside, for the outside, we have these like little fires, like little gas fires or whatever. Right, so that's all. That's not a room that we have to come back to at all. So we will continue in the center. Well, sure. Hallway. Oh yeah, we did the thing, the upgrade. So now we find a key in the hallway. There you go. Good for us. So this just connects us to the den that we've already been to. Oh, I love the courtyard. Also, it connects everything. We also upgraded the courtyard once. It leaves all doors unlocked. That's creepy. I mean, I know why it opened, because it's already has an adjacent room. But I don't like that. We don't find an item here, which is unfortunate. I was hoping for the shovel, to be honest, because we have quite many rooms with dirt mounds already. Should we unlock this? We probably just get keys. I hate the chapel, but it's our only, literally our only way forward right now, so... Okay, spare room. Anything to avoid the chapel. Come on, give me something good. Fine, parlor. Parlor will grant us gems if we don't fuck it up this time. And an apple. Apple. Okay, let's see the puzzle. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, let's think about this. So there's always one true and one false statement, and the third one could be either. If they're in this box, if this is true, then this is also true, and this is also true, so that can't be it. Wait, they're not in the... Yeah. So these two have to be correct, and this one is false, so it's in the blue box. Am I right? If this is true, it won't work. If this is false, they're not in this... The gems are in this box. That's false. The gems are not in this box. If that's true, then they would be in this box. But then this one... Stroking the beard. Okay, wait. That's a thinker. Was I right with blue? They're not... The gems are in this box. Wrong. The gems are not in this box. Wrong. So they are in this box. Gems are not in the right box. Wrong. So that can't be it either. So if this one is correct... If this one is wrong, then this one is correct. The gems are not in this box. That's correct. The gems are not in the white box is correct. Then I'm gonna say blue. Ha! Nice. Okay. That's our only way forward. And we need a key. The laboratory. Well... Laboratory can be good, but we need more doors. Otherwise, we're soon gonna be at a dead end. Any gemmers? No. This is the one down. So we can... Oh. So the code check can be convenient if we need a key card. We don't have the security room, so we can't turn off the keycard system. Storeroom though. We have gems and keys and stuff. It's not that bad for us. But passageway costs... Let's maybe redraw. Does it count as getting... does it count as re-rolling? I think that only counts for dice. So we probably won't get money from redrawing, but let's try. Okay, no, we don't. Okay, all of them suck. Let's take the observatory. At least we get a star. Unfortunate. In this case, probably the Literally any other room of the previous ones would have been better. Okay, what do we get? An apple? I already ate 2 apples. I knew I should have... I was like, oh, should I wait until maybe I get something that enhances the apples? I was like, nah, then I won't come back and I'll forget about it and stuff. I should have waited. Classic. Okay, so this is a dead end now, which means there's only one more door for us right now. So glad we have keys. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hall. This is the mansion of halls today. We read that already, but did I write it down? Oh yeah, I didn't even take out my notepad. Let's go down first. Oh! That's a new room. Oh, we're so picking this. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That is a new room for us. Okay, that's some exploring. This could potentially contain new lore for us. Of course, there's the queen. Oh, is that an item? No. Nothing that we can pick up. Cling, cling, cling. A gem. Purple flag. I already saw a red flag in somewhere else. I don't know if they're just decoration or... Okay. Oh, an upgrade disc. That's good. Okay, so we should make sure that we find a computer today, so we can use the upgrade disc. Okay, kind of a lot to look at. Let's start with this. Does it never end? Ooh. Could it be she was... So I have this theory that the daughter... No, it's not actually the daughter. It's the niece of the owner of this mansion, of the old owner who died and passed it on to us. That the niece, which is our mother, got lost in the house. Maybe that's a representation of this. I don't know. Let's go in order. Do we know this person? There might be... Do I have to make a sketch of them? Wait, where's my notes? Wait, where is my notes actually? Hello? Oh. Do I have to start making sketches of the people? I don't want to screenshot. I feel like that's... I don't know. It's kind of cheat. It's not really cheating, I know, but at the same time. So maybe we can tell apart who's who. So, lady's chamber. We have a locket. And the guy is like... He has like a middle part. I'm just saying it's like it. I just consider it cheating because if that were me in there, I couldn't do it. I couldn't take a screenshot either, you know. Okay, wait. This place, like, what was it? 1990 something, 1998 or whatever. So I could take a picture technically with like a camera if I had one, but I don't know. Okay, kind of thick eyebrows. These are not even. These eyebrows are not twins. And like the pencil, what is it? Okay, kind of a downturned mouth. And with a pencil mustache. If that's what it's called, I don't know. Oops. One of the eyes looks like it's upside down. Oh no! Oh no, the one eye is okay and the other one looks... Okay, I just made it an ink blob. That was not on purpose. I'm drawing with like a little felt tip pen, not a pencil. Okay, it's just so I just need to like maybe recognize him again. I know, and we have like pictures of staff and everyone and family in the red room. So maybe I can tell who this is later. Is that... He's like kind of dark here, but... Oh god, don't scare me. Hello? Who this? B. Okay, I'll hydrate. I have leftover tea. Okay, aside from this one eye that I butchered, it's okay. It doesn't tell me... Oh, wait, actually... Okay. And there's this symbol. I'm gonna write down the symbol, too. It's like a hourglass. Oh, I forgot I'm 3D and you guys saw me just look at my desk and draw, I guess. I need to be considerate with what you see of me. I can't sketch all of these people, can I? God damn it. Fine. I already kind of committed. So I don't know who this person is. I don't know who... It's like the ladies' chamber. Is that the lady in the sense of it's the wife of the Baron? So the wife of our... Like of the guy who owned this and died? That would make sense, right? But for some reason, I had the feeling... Well, so the woman that got lost, our mom, it's not his daughter. So... I don't know. Okay, so she kind of... Or actually, I don't know if that's a woman or a guy, but they have like a... More like a button nose. And... Lips more like this. Now it's just quiet while I try to sketch that. Man, in that case, I can never draw the left eye. Or like on my left, their right eye. I always butcher that. I wish I could like show you guys, but I would have to take a picture of it, which is too much work. Okay, kind of small ears. But then you guys would at least get something for waiting on me. And a little bit curly hair. Okay, now it looks like she has like a granny wig. I don't know if that's... It doesn't seem accurate. You know, like the curly granny hair? Is it weird that I have wigs like that? But like from an actual... like family member that used to wear those. And then I wore them as a kid as like a costume. Oh, this person looks way older in my sketch than they look here. How do jackets work? Okay, and the standing color like this, but it's not like a priest color, so. Okay. Not as old. I need to make that note. Because what I'm trying to figure out is that like my mom Or is that someone else? Like some cousin or whatever? I don't know. I think that just tells us, like, she probably had some issues, right? The lady. If she's like, oh, does it never end, and the spiral and stuff. Like, there was something spooky going on in this house, definitely. Interesting. Now that I closed the locket, it's laying there closed. At first, it was laying there open. All right, now the only thing left is her journal. I'll deal with the guy later. Oh wait, the diary is locked. Interesting. Locked with like a normal key or our key? That. Huh. Can we take it? No. It is locked? Anything I try to click, it just puts the diary away again. So it's not like I can maybe move the arrows or try to put a key in or something. But I never encountered anything that could be considered a key to a diary so far. So it's not even like I'm like, oh yeah, I found a key once or something. Like, I have nothing. This is also... Why is that here? That's so suspiciously placed. Well... Huh. In that case, this gave us less new information than I hoped. Or suspected. Can't open any drawers or anything, so... Okay, the last guy... Okay, I'm kind of too lazy, so I'll just do the general features. Gets a Giga Chat chin. Downturned mouth. A little weird mustache. Okay, the nose is not that. It's like straighter. Little glasses like this. Round glasses. I'm trying to make it look like stupid and just a stupid sketch, but it's not actually that bad. I was like, oh, well, I won't bother with that. And then it didn't turn out too bad, actually. Okay, kind of strong eyebrows. He would be recognizable again if I saw him in a picture. What is that hair? What is that? What is this here? It's just like such a broad sideburn. So weird. I really gave him the Giga Chat chin. Oh no, he's like handsome Squidward. I didn't mean to. Oh. How does that hair work? I don't know. Very high, very high forehead. And very slicked hair. With some big mutton chops or whatever that is. Okay, and a bow tie. Okay, he gets the bow tie. I'd recognize him again if I saw him. Okay, thank you, notes. Giga Chat. I'll show you guys later what I drew. Okay, let's keep going. We only have... Again, we have only one room. Oh, wait, maybe the ladyship's chambers can only be adjacent to this West Wing hall because they said, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. That would make sense if the West Wing connects to her room, right? So Clara Epson is Where's my family tree? Oh, game. It got distracted because my leg is. I have my leg up on my chair, so the tracking doesn't know what to do with that. That's so funny. Wait, Clara Epson. Okay, yeah. So it's my. Whoa. Hello. Oh, I I literally covered myself with paper. Okay, so Clara Epson is the wife. Wait. Lady Clara Epson. That's my grandmother. So it's not so the one who inherited the house to us. Yes, yes, my legs are up. Shut up. So the one who inherited the house of us is Herbert Sinclair. But his brother's wife was Clara Epson, who had Mary Epson. That's our mom. So did they all live in this house? If my grandparents also lived in this house, then my mom maybe also grew up in this house. So this is my grandma's room. Not that it matters that much, but because it seems like our great uncle who inherited this house to us he didn't have a spouse or kids, apparently. Okay, since all of them are dead ends, we have to pick the dining room. No harm done. I like the dining room. Anything here? Any items? This seems to be that's a nice dining room with the window. I always like the rooms that are on the outer border. Might as well build up so we can maybe even reach the nine tiles up to get the dinner. I will, in fact, pick the billiard room to get keys, because we only have one left. Oh, shit, I think I already took the step. I was gonna check on the other door first. Nothing new. Nice spine. Can you replace my spine, please? I mean, I already replaced my spine once, but it's still giving me trouble. Alright. Math. 15. 6 plus 3 sind 9, mal 2 sind 18. I have to do math in German, I'm sorry. 1 plus 2 sind 3. Durch 2... Das ist sicher... Was? Ah nein, mal 2, ich bin blöd. Also 1 plus 2 sind 3, mal 2 sind 6, mal 3 sind 18 schon wieder. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5, 7, 10, minus 7 is 3, divided... It's just 3. Nice. Nailed it. Quick math. I still don't know if the colors of these darts mean anything, or the darts in general. Hey, Bashti. Hello. Ha, good thing we got keys. Oh, the workshop is new. Fix. Wir nehmen den neuen Raum. We take the new room. Ah, my hand. Oh no, a keycard locked door? Come on. Well, at least... Okay. Damn it. At least that's a new room, but... The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, well, I mean, that was clear. We don't need any hints for any puzzles that we solved a million years ago. We can figure stuff out. Okay, letter. Ooh, what? What kind of runes are you? Wait, a lockpick kit. Let's go. Oh, so we wouldn't have needed the keys, but unfortunately we can't lockpick kit the. Can I take the saw? No. We can't lockpick the keycard room. Keycard door. All right. Any other thing we can pick up here? I guess. Wait, isn't this to combine? Okay, we can craft something here. Shit, we only have one item. Oh, sad. So we can't even try it. What's all that about? Oh, a song? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from... Wait, I didn't pay attention. I was just reading without thinking. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is... often. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. What? So the M here doesn't count. Message is emboldened. Let me write that down to my bold words. I have bold words somewhere. Or at least I have like the cursive. Message. So there were several like words that stood out. I think the cursive ones were soon, great, bridge, beside, true, although I put a question mark on that, I don't know why, and west. And then others were like number of stars, apparently. I don't know, wait. No, that's something else. No, that's something odd. So added, message, true, today, again, east. Some of them, so for example, today, again, and east were all capital words. So I don't know what any of that means. Can we make a sentence with this? Bridge beside, west, soon, great, message. Added, true, today, again, east. Wait, so one of the ways of... So that all the cursive ones, they have west something, and then the other ones have east. So maybe one block is a note about something in the west wing and one about the east wing. Also, there's an 8. Oh, maybe this tells us about which position, like the 8th word in the sentence or something? I don't know. Now I don't fully... I kind of wrote down the words the way I found them, so if I can't really... With handwriting, you can't really do bold or cursive. But I have one space on my paper for cursive and one for others. And on the others, there are 3 capitalized. And the other ones I wrote down not capitalized. So maybe they weren't. Maybe they were just bold, like this one. But message added, true, today, again, east. I don't know. I don't know what that means. The note is read, the letter is not. The note. Oh, don't tell me the notes spell some shit out. Can anyone read notes quickly? It would take some time for me. C, D, E, Okay, I'll try. Oh my god, this would take forever. If that's a real thing, I will banish this game from existence. Okay. If anyone can read notes like by heart, please quickly translate. Otherwise, wait, is it C D F? Maybe just for the message part. Maybe just the one that, right? There's one that it has a message in bold and then the notes above it. So what in this tact? Do they call it tact in English? The first is already like 3 fucking notes. What do you want from me? Okay, I'll ignore the lower one. So the upper one is C D E F G. H D. Was hab ich gesagt? G. D. Wait, it's just repeating. That's stupid. That's nothing. Huh? On the other hand, if that's not something, I'm also mad. You know what I mean? If that's not a puzzle, I'm also mad. Because that would be perfect. Look, it says message like there in bold. You guys see that it's bold? Can I reach that far? Yes, kind of. Here. These notes up here. It says the note is red, the letter is not. So it's not about like the content of the letter, it's about the notes. And then maybe which notes? The ones that say message. It says message here. So that these notes should be the message, right? That would be cool, but no. It spells good. T D E. Yeah. Right? Well, okay, what are the other ones? The lower ones are C, so this is like C D E H E heter ja. What's that? Is that så HC? Det. I don't know. That spells nothing. So sad. I thought I was onto something. I was cooking nothing. No, I have to give up. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then there's a big stone tablet with an M, whatever that means. This is a pristine M. Like that is not ancient, you know what I mean? They carved it right there with the chisel and then messed up. What were we doing? This is all, what is it called? The workshop. Okay, workshop. Workshop. Okay, fine. Also said we can't use the function of the workshop. Now if I just had taken the if I had taken the we're so closed off from the east wing, there's no way. Perhaps it's in the lyrics among the bold words spoken soft. What's spoken soft in the... Wait. Ah, shit. Someone clip that real quick. Wait, I can actually do it myself. I don't want to go back. I'm cheating. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, wait. Clips. Is it done so quickly, or are they uploaded? Are they only available after? No, wait, it's here. Did I? Oh no, it's like not enough. Not far back enough, is it? Okay, now. No use cheating. It didn't work. I mean, we're kind of um we're kind of out of options anyway soon, so I don't need my steps if we're out of options anyway. Don't skip ahead. There's secrets. A message 10. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft. But there's only one bold word. It's message. Or do I not see it? No, that's definitely the only one. Does it tell us among the bold words spoken soft? Maybe like the bass line? Because we have maybe like the melody is the bold one and then the soft spoken one is the bass. But I mean, I tried to do that anyway. It says I mean, they have often like 3 notes. I just traveled 30 seconds into the future. Did you? What, with the clip? With clipping, or what did you do? I refreshed. 30 seconds! You had 30 seconds delay? That is crazy. That is a lot. I'm so sorry for you. Okay. Oh god, again, back to the notes. Let's do the baseline. Which one? I always have to count up from C. I'm not good enough at this kind of stuff. C, D, E, F, G, A. Okay, I'll remember that the middle one is here is A. H, C, D. Oh shit, don't they in English don't they do something else? They don't call it. Oh, they changed one letter around. Which one was it? Oh, and a H is a B for them. Is it? Right? A H is a B. We have it for some reason. We have one different letter in our like music language. Okay. Now what? I hate, and then this is. I don't know how to interpret it if it has like 2 notes. C D E F. It's all just nonsense. Oh, I died. My phone died. I didn't expect it to die so soon, to be honest. Although I did say I would have to. Turn off the body cam, but I thought we were good. Oh god, sorry phone, you're super warm too. Of course you are. You did well. Go rest. Okay. What's up with the number in the sheet? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It has the number 8. And it could be so many things still, I don't know. Well. Office. Okay, okay. All of them end our day today. But the good thing about the office, oh, and we're so lucky to have enough gems. Good thing about the office is that we can use the computer because we have an upgrade disk. So let's at least do that. But then we have to end the day. I said, oh, come on. Now you're giving me dice. Oh, we can try go back and combine something again, though. Closet. Okay. Okay, as expected, we get an extra item. Wait, an extra item if it joined to a hallway. Extra item if it joined to a bedroom. If it joined to a red room. Oh, I'm not sure. Because thing is... we don't draft the red rooms there often enough. Bedroom could be... I think hallway is the best... the best guess we can do. Because I pick hallways when I'm in a tight spot, and usually then, like, I might be close to an edge where I pick a dead end one. I don't know. Let's just do it. It could go either way. However, is that the same letter we already read? Oh yeah, that was it. It was again west east. Could just be coincidence. Who is on this picture? None of the people we saw before. I still don't know what the code for the... Maybe... So, March of the Count. I still don't know what the code for the office safe is, which we just revealed here. Wait, where is it? Over there. I like that there's a hand pointing at it. So, it's not his birthday. Based on the clues, like if we're looking at something here, March, it's the 3rd month. So maybe it's 03 somewhere. But I don't know if anything else gives us a hint. I think it's just that's not related at all, actually. Was there something we were able to do? I guess just spread the gold. We don't need to do anything really here because we can't keep going. Our run is over. Basically. Not just basically, it is over. If we had been able to re-roll on this room itself, it would have been different, but hätte Ware, as we say in German. But I also don't see any clues for a passcode in the room. For the boudoir, there was a hint in the room. But here, I mean, okay, yes, I know we have to tag with 10 here right now, but that's not always the same. That's not always there. Wait, So this is the same guy. Maybe these two people. We saw her in the. Maybe that. I think that's the lady. And okay, so I think that guy is probably the husband. My brother. So not my brother. The uncle's brother. My grandfather. That is Simon H. Sinclair, I think. Simon H. Sinclair, because the other one, I think, is what they refer to as the lady in the red room where they developed the photos. I think that was like, oh, the lady's portrait for her room or whatever. So in that case, they could be husband and wife. And then maybe the other person we saw. So we looked at her room, and the other picture she had was maybe her daughter, so our mom. Who is this though? He did not have a spouse, our grandfather, a grand uncle, not officially at least. I can't reach it, but I know I can click on it. That's not really the same woman that we saw. Also, this person is in front of our house. She seems like an architect, maybe, with like the book and the pen. Maybe she was the one who made the house or planned it or something. We still don't know why all the stuff changes as if it's normal. I'm just gonna do one desperate attempt and do 10:03 or whatever. Just because of March, but nope. So other way around. Nope. Okay. So we have. No, the dice. Wait, they don't count as inventory. Oh shit. I was gonna say maybe we can try, now that we have 2 items, we can try to combine lockpick and dice. Nope, we're just straight up locked in today. If we had taken the cloakroom, we would have had a key card and we could have kept going, but right. In this case, I have to go. I only think. Wait. Oh, a coupon book. Wait. Now we have another item. I didn't even see that. Okay, since we have more than enough steps. No. More than enough steps. Let's see if we can. Okay, we can't combine anything there. Okay, fine. Fine. Please let me lockpick the electronic door. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out into the wishing well, throw a coin in. Oh, no. We have to go here, right? Yeah. And then we're done. Short run because we can't do much. Oh god, the ceiling fan scared me for a second because I saw something move. I did not like that. It started out so well with this little circle here. That would help us out when we need to. And we got 2 apples. We got a lot of... Oh, wait, wrong. Well, okay, I took the long way around. GG. I don't know. Was that a GG? I think there's a... Sorry, I was like... Huh? I think there's a thunderstorm coming. IRL. Or I don't know what that was, but there was like a loud rumbling. That was weird. Fine, we have to call it a day. I don't want to, but we have to. The blessing didn't even... We wasted it on this day. Also, I hate that we don't have music. I thought maybe we would have better or like more music this time, but no. I'll put something on. No, you know what? We're putting on this. West-facing cottage. At least 3 new rooms, but... Okay, we do one more day. The music is really coming and going. We don't know when it will hit us with some music and when it's totally silent. This time I'm going right out at the start and pick the outer room immediately. Then I don't have to come back for it. Hovel, root cellar, tomb. So, the tomb is the only new one. We don't have a shovel, so the dig spots might be lost on us. I'm gonna come back for the tomb later. I'm not even gonna go in right now. Remind me, just in case before I leave this day, to go back into the tomb. We get like coins in there if we draft dead-end rooms. So there's no use going in there immediately, I feel like. Alright. Hallway, sure. Storeroom instantly. I like picking either the storeroom or the closet at the start. We can afford one dead end at the start. One, but not 2. Corridor. We need to go up. Noted, go into... Yes. Okay, this can be a dead end. Ha! Already paid off. Extra item because it's next to hall. And... Oh, we get some good items. So we get more coins because we have the coin purse. This is like a lucky charm. Greater chance of finding items and a gem. We take it. Okay. Cool. I don't know. Den, my beloved. Classic. Classic Den. I don't like the bat. Swans. They have appeared a few times. The ladies' chamber also had a swan. Why is this one empty? The ladies' chamber also had a swan umbrella. Or parasol, I don't know. Okay, bedroom. Leads up. Whose bedroom? So this is another lady. This is probably... Wait, but... there are too many ladies. Who are y'all? Sure, security, whatever. Let's do it then. Did we I miss anything? No. Well, okay, 15 coins already in the tomb. Damn, that's money. If we need to, if we get the big, the expensive, you know, thing. Often is unlocked. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fully exit actually. I don't know. I don't think we need anything in the thing. Look, there's rooms that we haven't actually seen before. Isn't that weird? How can they have footage of the rooms if, you know, you're not even in the house right now? Well, they gotta be somewhere, but... So this seems to be like a music room, music classroom. We haven't had that yet. That's the library, we had it. That's the wine cellar, I think we had it. That's the, apparently a vault, which we haven't had. The nook, hallway. Is that this? Oh yeah, it is the storeroom. It has the folded or the rolled up carpet. Blah blah blah. Office, nursery, blah blah. There's a big, like, music room, a big ballroom. The pool. That's the expensive treasury thing. Well, well. Still quite a few we haven't drafted yet. Or we haven't even seen in our pool yet. Okay. Lab. Yes. Lab could help us. It's so cluttery that I have to take a little bit of a closer look because there's sometimes items in the lab. I don't want to miss one. Oh, see, there we go. We have the magnifying glass. This is the classic lab sink. I'm gonna tell you, this is accurate. Well, okay, there's no faucet here. But usually, this is what lab sinks look like. They're super square and, like, deep. That's accurate depiction. Oh yeah, there is also this thing with the levers that don't have enough energy. The puzzle said something like 3 before 9 or whatever. Push 3 up after 9. I don't know. I'll just 9 and 3. I'll just keep it that way because they stay in place. And in case we get energy later. What is it from the boiler room? Maybe it will automatically do something. The chapel would probably be a good connection piece between security and corridor. Because if this one builds up and this one builds up, they could, like, connect with the chapel. So I'll pick it, sure, whatever. But I won't go in yet. I'll try to go up from the security. Boiler room. There we go. Did we have the greenhouse yet? Oh, I don't know. But we should do the boiler room to get more energy into the lab. How the fuck does that work, though? Okay, this kind of stayed unlocked from last time. We did a few things here and there. I do not know what is what for. And the problem is... okay, wait, let me... I have some... These are not part of this game. Or wait. papers. I picked. I activated the rightmost of these dots once, but I don't really understand the boiler room. I guess we had... I think, was there a manual in the library for the boiler room or just for the pump room? So all these valves down here are for utilizing this bridge, and here there was like a gate and stuff like this. It's not... I don't know if... You can't really directly say, oh, pump room, or I mean laboratory, and then pump some more stuff in there. I think you have to pick from here. I have no clue what stands for what, which is a bit of a problem, because I remember from last time you can't change it afterwards. So basically you have one pick, and I don't know what it does. Oh, should we do the dark room? We don't have the... We don't have the... the breaker room to turn the light back on. So currently it's kind of useless for us, except for the 2 exits. We can't do the commissary. We could do that to get keys, but... Okay, chat, nook or dark room? Which one are we going for? I don't know. If you run out of key, usually I'm like, oh, we will probably find enough keys, but then sometimes you do run out of keys, so... I mean, we have 2 more doors either way. Oh yeah, the dark room, if the light is not turned on, we can't see which floor plans we draft. This might actually screw us over more than we would like. Why am I... Oh, it's nail polish, never mind. Okay, I'll pick the nook, I think. Power source, how do we utilize... Should I look it up? I don't want to make a mistake. It's gonna be so rare that we have the lab and the boiler room together again. See, I'll go downstairs real quick and check if there is any indicator to literally anything, but I don't think so. I messed around with all this stuff in order to get all these bridges and ladders working, but... So I don't think they are... What is this? Oh, does that just activate? I think that was just the no, that was the elevator. Okay, maybe the red box is what we need for the lab, because I don't think it does anything else, really. We can check real quick. It's just 2 steps. Nope. Fuck. I'm so sure it's the middle thing. But I don't know how to know which dot it will be, left, right, or center. How could we figure that out? I think, honestly, it could be just... Oh, that would have been cool if there was something on the back. You know, if there was a hint on the back of the paper, that would have been cool. I really think it's just chance and... Or like there's no indicator, we just have to try trial and error. But the problem about that is we don't get the chance to have both of them very often. That's about the freezing room or the fridge or whatever. Well, don't tell me they have to be adjacent or some shit. No. Okay, listen. Idea. I can't go there now. Fuck. What if... That would be silly Billy. My idea was, what if... Can we get the elevator? Oh, now it's off. Interesting. See, there, you have 3 dots, okay? And look at this graphic. What if it's... One of them is for the room in front of you, one is for left and right. So we can't power it unless it's like right next to us, maybe. That would be stupid because that would mean I have no chance. So I don't like it. I don't like it because it means we're screwed. That's why it's stupid. If anything, it would have to be, I guess, left. I don't know. I tried the complete right previously, but although I didn't have the correct room, so... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I activated the one over there. I don't know what I just did. The light didn't change. I have no fucking idea what I just did. So the middle one was glowing, but I put it like all the way to the side. I thought that would change which dot is affected, but apparently not. I won't go back right now. I'm stupid. I didn't even... Okay, I'll go back. I didn't even fucking start an experiment. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Just wasting steps out here. Nope. It's... Okay. Amazing. I fucked up. I forgot to start an experiment. I forgot that was a thing we can do. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan or... So, okay, what can we do? Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I don't think we need more gold in this place where we have the tomb. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. The driveway? Is that just outside the house? When you draft a hallway from another hallway. No, I think we're just gonna pick immediately. Although, potentially, saying drafting a hallway from a hallway or something. Yeah, that is the only one where we could multiple times get a reward. We don't have a shovel, so we don't need the dirt. I'm not gonna lose more steps. So we're gonna get key for every 2 hallways. How many hallways do we have? I don't want to pick that and then not have a key. Not have a hallway. I guess several, like all the orange ones count as hallway. So we have corridor and hallway. When you draft the hallway from a hallway. If you draw a drawing room. So either we get immediately some keys or we... But drafting a hallway from another hallway, it's probably gonna happen like once. So we might as well pick immediately. Well, the only positive would be if we pick draft hallway from another hallway. If we pick that, we would have more hallways and we get 1 key for every 2 hallways. And currently we only have 2. I'll just pick this. So let's remember to draft a hallway from another hallway. We can still change it if it hasn't been in effect yet, I think. Maybe if you haven't used it yet. Or maybe we can always change it, actually. I don't know. I want to see... Maybe we can see from here if there's any coins in this room, because if there is, it's worth losing 1 coin in case we gain more, but it doesn't look like there are any. Okay, fine. This one we can't unactivate, I think. So, I don't know. We can't remove the activation. Unless maybe, actually, if we... this is annoying. We have to go all the way around all the time. Wait, what about the elevator? It's not active. If we... Are you not on? No, you are on. Yeah. Ah! Wait. It's going up. Here. Is there a 3rd one? No. Only 2. What did we change? Oh. Well. But we have steam coming in from there. And... I guess... What is this? Now this one is also powered. Are there more lamps glowing right now? I don't know. But we already pressed activate and we can't take it back. Ah! This is the third. Wait, so door or... But the door is already open. I don't get it. What's the... Oh. Never mind. Oh, now all three of them glow. Oh, now we can activate. But still we have only... I don't know what any of that means. No, it's really just the adjacent one, isn't it? It's left, right, and center. Look at the vents. The vents here. We have 3 vents left, right, and center. So we actually really have to... I might as well pick the security room, though. It's the only one that has electricity. Oh god. Look at this. Interesting. Okay, I get it. Cool story, but it probably didn't help us for the lab. Unless... Wasting more steps just to find out. No, look, the vent continues. Shit, so the vents actually matter. Does it continue in here too? It does. Oh shit, we have power. Look at that. Let's go. So then it's like press... Which one was it? 9 after 3? Push 3 up after 9. Oh! Oh, this is a cutscene. We're doing something big. I don't know what yet. Oh shit, we're open. Is that like a... We're opening like a shelter door. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Wait, you may access one offline terminal... Oh! Wait, that's good! So, like, it's just say, for example, in case we don't have the security room, but we have, like, the lab, from the lab computer, we can access the security terminal either way. Or vice versa. That's actually pretty good, because then we can set... In case we need it, we can set the... the security door stuff, or we can pick a lab experiment. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Also, this is a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view, you know? Should we go right there? Oh, I'm kinda... No, we have to go to the... Back to the Nook. Fuck, whatever. So we need to... I didn't look it up, and I figured it out. I'm glad I had, like, what is it, perseverance or whatever to not look it up. And I just kept trying. Okay, what a good day. Yeah, it is a good day, apparently. Well, we're only staring here. We don't have anything really going on in the house yet, but at least we unlocked something permanently. That's never wrong. Okay, we don't even have a gem. Paula. At least we're gonna get a gem or 2. Maybe even an apple? No? No apple? Rip. I could do with some food, honestly. Oh, what's this? The car keys! It's been a long time since we had the car keys. Oh, I want to get the garage, but the garage is all the way on the west wing. Oh. Oh, we might not make it there. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, this is the blue box, so that's true. And it's true that it's true. So this is wrong. The blue box is not empty. It's in the blue box. Easy. Hog. Smart 5-head. Yes, we have enough keys. Let's use one. Oh, should we? But this time we have the security with... Okay, oh, so it's a dead end. We're not gonna do that. Yes, we're gonna pick the pool. We haven't had the sauna yet. Or the locker room. Only the pump room. No, wait! It stays in the... Remember when we did the pump room and we pumped out the pool? It stays that way, apparently. Okay, I did not expect that. I don't mind. Go west, life is peaceful there. Is that a song? What song is... I don't think I know this song. I want to try going up. We don't have... Oops. We don't have the... We don't have the dining room, but it might be worth trying to get there anyway. It's dangerous to use... gonna use the pantry. We need to go west anyway. It's dangerous to use the one gem that we still have. Please, yes, there's an apple. Let's go. Some more steps. Oops. Sauna. Oh, we haven't had the sauna yet, but at the same time. No, we're not gonna pick it. Sauna is gonna stay in the draft room. We're gonna go... Listen. Oh, the dark room doesn't lead up either. But the sauna is a dead end and we've come so far. Okay, I'll pick the dark room. I'll go back to the pool. I'll go back all the way out. Right? Oh, I do not like that my computer turns red when I hover over the dark room. My computer LED is set so that it picks up the screen color. And apparently it picks it up right, I don't know, either here or here somewhere, that when I hover over the dark room, it turns blood red. That's creepy. The Pet Shop Boys, Go West. I'm sure you know this song. Where's my phone? I know the Pet Shop Boys by name, but I'm not sure. Pet Shop Boys. There's a West and... Oh, Go West. Okay, but we can't listen to it on my PC. This phone. Oh my god. I never knew they say together. Na 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 na. Dee 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 doo. Oh yeah. Interesting, that is the song. That isn't there an Austropop song that's similar? It reminds me of this. It's just literally the same melody as it, or maybe I'm like mixing it up, but I feel like it's the same melody that this song has that goes Blond wie eine Semmel sein, blond. No, wait, that's a different one. You can just fit it perfectly into that. Wait, but this actually has a different melody. Blond wie ein Ballenstroh, den Blondinen machen Männer froh. I thought that's what the... No way, I thought that was the... That's funny. That's not what it is at all, but it fits perfectly. Wait, how's the actual melody for that song? Kinda same. It's so similar, but it's slightly different. Wait. Blond wie eine Semmel. No, it's not. It doesn't go down. Blond, blond als der Sonnenschein. Blond wie ein... Irgendwas Stroh, denn Blondinen machen Männer froh. It is kind of the same. Alright, Fendrich or whoever that was. Okay, anyway. Do we pick the dark room? So my strategy would be pick the dark room, leave it there, go back to the pool, see what we have here. Go back to the corridor, build ourselves to the west and up. And the sauna can pop again at any moment, right? Like, because it's a dead end, I don't want to be here with a dead end. Because worst case, if we end somewhere, if we keep going from the corridor and we dead end somewhere here, we can still keep going from the dark room. I mean, we might run out of, you know, steps at some point, but... Oh, wait, we have to step in once in order to... Okay, we have to step in once, but at this point... Okay, I'm not going... We know we need a... We need to turn on the lights and shit. So we have the keycard, one keycard door and one locked door here. We have a lot of money. Should we even... Fine. I'm gonna unlock this one. Kitchen. Oh, wait, the utility closet to turn the light back and everything. Ooh, that would be good. But also the kitchen for food. Oh no, I don't know. We have 40 steps still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have enough steps. We have a lot of steps. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna say we have enough, but we have a lot of steps. So I'm gonna pick the breaker room. I'm actually gonna take care of the security door right now. Keycard entry system off. Dark room on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Okay, taken care of. Now, this... I found something. Somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was in the lab too. It said off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So I'm gonna try something. If that is an order that we have to put it in. Or was it in like, not the manual, but the email. We got an email from someone about this. Well. How did that go again? I always forget. We need to, like, make it blue somehow. I forgot. There you go. Now, the white one has to be the third one. This one. Now, the others, this one should be red. Oh, fuck. Okay, red, purple, that's correct. And then off, and then blue and green. Oh, that is scary. That's creepy. Stop. I don't like that. What's this? Also, the thing is running. Did it do that before? This was the AC system, I think. Oh, what? No, I'm kind of scared now. This is like the big electricity lever. What is gonna happen with this? Are we gonna fuck up our carefully decided on and off systems? Oh, stop. 2 in 1 today. No way. I'm no weighing. You should see my hands. I'm literally like no weighing emote. A gem mine? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Guys. I need to... Wait. I need to do this. I need to do it to him. Oh, wait. Interesting, that's a... I must have... I need two different... Okay, a very good day, yes. What did it say it needs? Aw, yeah, it's too late. It's over. I was gonna say, I wanted to quickly... It needs a window capture. Yeah, window capture. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna set it up anyway. Electron. Why do I have Electron 1 and... Oh, I know why. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I just wanted to... Oh, it doesn't work either way. Because it's on the wrong camera. But in the future I could technically switch to the other capture. The camera can't be used... Like, one camera input can't be used for two different programs, unfortunately. But, I... Technically, if I had, like, the... I would have to, like, switch camera to the other program. Okay, anyway, let's read what we got. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gemstones. Let's go. Oops, my mic just fell. My mic dropped itself because that was so insane. Okay. We were absolutely cooking. Good thing I picked that, huh? Okay, I don't even know what to do. I guess we keep going in the dark room though, because why did I even want to go back? Oh, to draft the hallway from the hallway. You know what? Why did I want to go back? Oh, to get the utility closet thing. Now that the dark room is enlightened, we should go progress up. For sure. Because we might get something good. First of all, we might get an item here. We might refresh ourselves on some people. That's our grand uncle or whatever. We already knew about that. We have the code. Oh, we have so much to check out. I mean, they're unlocked permanently. We don't have to get them today. Is that the guy? But older? Where's my... Oh, that's the wrong picture. Where's my extremely amazing drawing of people? He has the same glass... Wait, can we read that? Oh! Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Did I write that down? I think I did. Okay. Where are they? In the dining room? And what's this? Maybe the guest room? Do I see levers? In the bathroom. HS. Another print of her ladyship. So this is... That's what I meant. Like this. If this is Lady Epson, then the other one was her husband. Who's this in the office? Oh, could this give us the office key, the office, you know, code for the... I don't see anything that looks like a clue, but we still need the office safe codes. I don't see anything that here that... Well, no item? I can't fucking believe I found the lever here on what? Day 2 or something, and then we couldn't are you fucking kidding me? How am I jinxing everything in like the good way? What is that? What is that like? What do you call that? I don't know. I just have to say it and it happens. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? Like, huh? Huh? Maybe I just missed it all the time because I was like, oh yeah, it's these pictures, whatever. Is it always there? Now I want to get so bad to the antechamber. You have no idea. I want to get there so bad. I want to get there so bad. Oh. Hell yeah, we need that drawing room. Oh. That is dangerous. If we can't... Oh. Fuck. We have to pick one. We have to pick... We can... At least we can redraw in this one. Not... Oh, yeah. Wait, it is day 13. Oh, wait, that is a luck. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. I instantly need to check on the going up. Okay, any gemmers around here? Okay, here's the thing. Oh, we only have... Oh, why did I do that? We have to pick the spare room anyway. Okay. Oh, the garage, and we... Oh, okay, we don't even have... Okay, hall. Oh my god. We need to find everything we can. Like, every fucking key and gem and everything. Billiard room. Okay, that gives us keys. We need that. Instantly. I hope I find a gem here too. Please. You've never given me anything other than keys. No item. Okay, 20. 10 minus 2, also 8, 4, 3. 8, 4, 3 sind 3 mal 2 sind 6. 16 durch 2 sind 8. Durch 4 sind 2. Doko? There. Okay. Oh, 1 silver key? Oh. I don't know if that... I would have maybe preferred 2 keys, to be honest. To be quite honest. Oh, no. We can't use the key here. Wait. Drafting a hallway from another hallway gives us a key for every hallway. Okay. Maybe if we draft the whole way down. Oh, I hope it's unlocked so bad. Oh, and we get the... No, it needs a gem! Fuck. Fuck. Well... Oh no. Please give me. We have to get the guest bedroom now. I don't know, maybe we find a gem or something in there. Or a key. A compass? Okay, a compass with north leading... For, like, north leading rooms, sure, but... I'm in dire need of some gems. And keys. Oh, if this is locked. Oh, oh wait, we have a special key. Yes. The dining room. Conference room. Oh! But did we spread any? No, we didn't. Okay, dining room. And we get the meal. At least that means we can backtrack to the corridor if we actually run out of everything. What do we get today? Chicken dinner. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum... I don't know fucking French. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chef. That doesn't sound so good. Trophy room, we don't have. We're just gonna take it. As usual, it makes me hungry. Give me food IRL, please. I just said pasta again today. I don't know. Let's just try out. Oh, fuck. No. I'm crying. Okay. So we need to backtrack. We need to... We have a few more chances, okay? The billiard room was locked. This one was also locked. So actually we have to go all the way back to the corridor. Which means we might as well... Did we enter the guest room? Yeah, we did. Which means we might as well... I'm just checking everything in case we find any stray keys or gems. We can check also the inventory on a computer, but I don't know if we pass by one. Alright. Not the utility closet. See, either way, it was a win today. It was a big W, even if... You know. Even if we can't place the lever now. Boiler room. Security. Now, is that the... No, wait. Checking for inventory is somewhere else. But it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we view estate inventory. Oh yeah, we have so many coins outside. Not that it matters now. Okay, we didn't miss any keys or gems so far. At least we know that. Bedroom. Saves us some steppies. Then... hallway. Entrance hall. Wait, but at least we would get gems for sure outside, right? Okay, I'm just gonna check on this. Just checking. If we draft another hallway... Oh! We haven't had the study yet. And we can't even afford the office anyway. Now it's a dead end! Well, they were all dead ends. Fuck, we're screwed. Oh, we are screwed. Come on. I have so many things. I have the car keys. We didn't draft the... We can put something... Okay, chat, idea. We picked the code check. We haven't had the study yet. It said, whatever. We exchanged the key card for the broken lever. Then we will definitely... Wait, are you telling me it's a broken lever? Do we have to fix it in the fucking... like, crafting room where with the workbench? That would be annoying. But I can check the broken lever on in like into the code check. Then we can pick it up next time. Or just study because it's new. Okay, chat which one? Eine Menemu und Stum. I technically have to pick the study based on my counting things. But what do you guys think? Should we pick the new room? Or should we pick the code check and check in the broken lever so we can maybe reuse it another time? Because today, I don't think we're gonna I can't look at the... Yeah, okay, we can't look at anything. I don't think we can reach the antechamber today. Because if we go outside, we will find gems in this gem mine. But we probably won't find keys, and it's keys what we need. So I think we might be stuck either way. I'm eating stress chips. I'm eating some crisps because I'm nervous about making a decision. Ah, I'm here. Okay. Listen, we still have time to get the lever to the antechamber. Although I think we need to do it in 3 separate runs. Like we need to get there 3 times. So maybe that's actually rare. Man, now I can't decide anymore. Why do we have to study now for the first time? Did we pick something that gives us the study? I don't think so. I'm gonna save our lever. Ding-a-ling. Retrieve item. Check item. The car key... Okay, yeah, it has been... Okay. The car key would be interesting. It's so sad. Now, see, if I hadn't picked the dead end here, but you never know. Hetivari again. The car keys are gonna be interesting because we can open the booth probably. Oh, should we check on the tomb first? Get all our monies, which is absolutely useless right now. But this is the run for this treasure room, where we can buy something for 30 coins. Usually that's not feasible. I thought I wasn't playing Oblivion today. Look at this. Oblivion looking ass. That is a big room, actually. Easy money. Yeah, I wish we could keep it. Or some of it, somehow. Oh, it's going down. Down, down, in another round. Ooh, where can we touch? Nah. Oh. I did not enjoy that. Because I don't know what it does, and it's creepy. Do we have to lower all the weapons, or what? Or would we have to remember on... Why do you all have, like, a funny hat on? You all have an uncharacteristic head on. Well, this one isn't uncharacteristic. Tomb Raider puzzles. Some of them have the wrong hat. I'm Lara Croft now. Oh. Yeah, no? We can look at that later. Jetzt habe ich ein Ohrwurm von diesem blöden Blond wie eine Semmel sein Song. So it's almost an angel, but they have the items of the different professions that we already saw in the church. Who doesn't like a good sacrificing table? Reminds me that I watched Dexter again today. So in the church window, we saw all these professions, and then we had one that was an angel with a sword, I think, and now these are all angels with the tools of the profession. That's sus. An indentation. But also, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, it stacks with the thing. Okay. Okay, so we've been here. That's good. We can kind of see where we've been based on the statues. So there's one tomb chamber over here with this with a sock. And then there's this second one. Let's... Okay, the first thing we should do is take all the money and then read. First, grab the booty. And by that, I mean in a pirate sense. And then read the instructions. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? That's funny. Because it says for every dead end room you get coins. What about this? This is like the one with the M that we saw. Oh, well, not really, but I'm grasping at straws. Okay, sure. That's just to give me money. Thank you very much. Okay, room secure. Over. We can keep going. Oh, someone... Why did someone knock that over? I don't like that this one is like... I don't like that this tomb looks ransacked. I don't like that this is knocked over. I don't like that this is the only one glowing. Are there gonna be skeletons or zombies or something? Okay, wait, chat, you look for me. I look away. Okay, nothing happening, right? Does that look cracked open to you? I hear crackling from... Okay, I need comfort music. We need some background music. Oh, that's the wrong song! That was the fucking Go West song! Okay, at least it made me laugh. I'm not scared then. Well, I lied. I'm still scared. But that was silly. Because I listened to it on my phone, but then I pressed play on my... on my computer and it played the same song. Okay, we're listening to French pastries. Fucking... Guys! Okay, listen. Listen, I baked today. I made brownies. I made some brownies with some Schattenmorellen. Since I learned what that is. Now, we call them Baxeln, or like sour cherries. I made brownies with sour cherries today. It turned out a bit sweet. I think I need to add a little note to the recipe to say to use like less sugar next time. But you know what? Okay, listen. I'm gonna get a brownie as comfort food, okay? Because this is creepy. I'll BRB. Just grabbing some snack. Okay, okay, I'm back. Let me take a picture of the brownie for you. Oh. Today's such an unhealthy day for, like, food-wise. Oh, wait, you can... it's standing on the pictures I drew earlier of the people. I'll make a combined picture so you can see it. It's... I ate... What did I eat for breakfast? I think I had breakfast. I think it was like a toast with some bacon on it. With cream cheese and bacon or something. That was okay, but then I ate a brownie. I ate basically plain pasta almost, like just with olive oil and herbs. So spaghetti with like olive oil and herbs. And then some chips and another brownie. So it's just carbs and sugar. Except for that one bacon strip or something. That was a very unhealthy day. But that's alright. Oh, wow. It's blurry. No, it's not blurry. Okay. It just didn't load. Blond wie eine Semmels. Pictures, OBS, save. I should show you guys the picture from Hell Yeah. That's a much nicer brownie picture than mine. The one that they sent to me last time. Did I not save the second one? There. Oh. Okay, that's my brownie. It has, so these little indentations at the top there, that's because they're the cherries in there. And then that's the one that's like my desk right now. I'm eating this piece, and these are the portraits I drew. So that's it. That's what I'm nomming on right now. All right. Comfort brownie. Let's go. Nice. Alright, so this one tomb was nothing, but the other one had flowers on it. So, first of all, maybe someone was here recently, which is kind of disturbing. You know, on the other hand, you know, it's not like everyone's dead. People have worked here until a few days ago. 2 weeks ago. Nice portraits. Thank you. Well, I mean, we're just quick pen sketches to remember what they look like. This, I don't know why the woman looks so old. I gave her like a little smile dimple and stuff. Maybe that's why. I don't like the eerie music. I'm not taking... Yes, another... What is it called? Briefmarke? Stamp. And we have the magnifying glass, so we can actually collect it. Silly. I'm stupid. Of course that's our grand uncle's grave, because he recently died. So of course there would be flowers on it. I mean, that's why I'm here. It's because he died 2 weeks ago. Okay. Let's collect this stamp first and foremost. Orinda Aries. Hmm. Fine, I closed my music. Oh, interesting. That's addressed to me. All right. Let's see the lore. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Wait, what? And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? I'm not sure what that means. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? So what he's saying is that, like, family tradition will and has to be kept up, even though you might sacrifice a piece of yourself. Like, biography of your own that you will forsake for, you know, to be another page in the family's memoirs, basically. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of your own? Oh, another's life at the sake of your own. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds their trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if, by morbid example, this dark... What? A ripped? Oh, crypt. I'm stupid. Sorry. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon its spot to commence the moment of your liberty. To treat this... what? Sepulture? I don't know what that means. As hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Let me quickly translate it, but I mean, I get what he's saying. God. Okay, it literally just means... like last resting place, like a grave. Why did he have to use such a big word? And to in turn... Wait, so... Oh, fuck. I would have you raise a shrine upon its spot, blah blah, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Recompense probably means like so zurückzugeben, I guess. Ja, Wiedergutmachung, Entgelt, yeah. So, we don't know what happened, right? But basically he's complaining that this place sucks and that we all like that they all, I guess, that their family tradition is too strong and they couldn't break free from it. Like neither him nor his father before him, if he even wanted to. But he definitely says that he apparently would have chosen a different life and also a different place of death, but like he writes this letter to maybe inspire me to bend the tradition, even though he thinks it's impossible to break with it. And that if like this inspires and grants me freedom, I shall inspire the next generation to live their own life, I guess, is what he's saying. It's interesting. So I mean, who knows what happened, right? With our mom getting, like, being lost. Which is the tradition that he is unhappy with? That's the question. Also, some of these are, like, really sus. They look like I can press them. I guess that's it. I guess that's everything we can find here. Wait, that's not true. It's not like you can move the statue arms for nothing. There must be something more. There must be something more. What song is that? I'm having brain rot. So maybe, so my idea, but I think we already kind of had that. So, why do they have wrong hats? My idea was maybe some of these, like let's say the workers have their, like, tool down, and then there was one. How do I swap the headpiece? Like, this is clearly for the maid. Maybe I pick the ones that I want to swap up. Would they swap their hats? No. What are we thinking here? I was thinking, like, maybe the workers have their tool down and the others have it up, like I don't know what that is. But, like, there's one that holds a scepter. Like a more regal one. I don't know. Okay, they all had it up, so maybe it's... Maybe... Okay, let's put them all up again. Maybe the ones that I press down would swap hats, possibly? I don't know. Maybe I have to press somewhere else? Above them? No. There's only one thing to press, and it's tool, basically. So you have the right one. Let's say... The hats look alright to me. Really? But look, why would the maid... This is like the maid fluffy brush. Why would the maid wear a cylinder? And then over here... Sure, that's a broom. But they're wearing like a maid headpiece. And then what is that? Oh, this is a jockey maybe. That's why the hat. Okay, never mind. This is not like a baseball cap. It's a jockey hat. There was another one. Like, some of them look alright. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it was just those two that I felt were wrong. Like, why would that be a cylinder? See, some are fair. Some of the others are right. Man, I wish I had some tea to my brownie, but I can't. The one I have like Rauchfangkehre with a cylinder. Do they? Well, actually, they do worse. I've never seen one IRL, but it's true that in the depiction they have a cylinder. Okay, well maybe. But then what? Then what does it do to change the arm position? It could be depending on whether it's in the church, like up or down. We do have the chapel today. We could check on it. It's not like we have anything else to do, really. I did write down all these, but... No! Pog! Wait! I wrote down I was gonna say I did write down all of them and then like the number. Maybe we have to... Oh god, what's that? Jesus Christ, that scared me. It was just a dust, like a fuzzle. It was just a little... Oh god, I thought it was a fucking bug on my notes. Because it moved. We have to press them in order. Okay, easy. Easy, Pog. I can't stop unironically saying Pog today because this is like legit. If anything is Pog, then it's this run. Not gonna lie. Baruch, hello.
Seal just subscribed. Sabaping, 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 pride, pride, sabaping, 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 pride, pride,
I like that he speeds up.
sabaping, 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 sabaping.
Sabaping. Thank you for the resub. 17 months. Let's go. How much is a year? 24. Sipson? What? No. Oh, yeah. Right. My stream anniversary is not my sub anniversary. I was like, how can it be another 7 months? Scared by my own shadow. Yeah. Okay. Listen. It moved. See, I lifted up a page and there was a fuzzle underneath it. And when I lifted it up, it got like... wow, hey.
X10C84 just subscribed. Rivix rave, Rivix rave, Rivix rave, Rivix rave, Rivix rave, Rivix rave, Rivix rave.
Thank you. I wish I could wave to you guys, but yeah, no more hand tracking today. Thank you so much, you guys. Is it resub day, huh? Apparently. Okay, I got this. Easy. So I was about to say that, unfortunately, because I had... You know how, like, green tea, you can pour it twice, or you can brew it twice, but mine was already brewed twice, so I can't just quickly go down and brew it a third time. I think it won't taste like anything, really. Although I could actually try that, because I could just use very little water. Should I do it? I don't know. Hello, little Mr. Sir. Yes, sir. My fish, I cleaned my aquarium. Where are you? Good question. Shadow on the background of the morgue. That's where I am. In the morgue. No, in the tomb. Look. Okay, wait. Okay, listen. That is not the house. It's not. I had the same reaction when I saw another streamer play Blueprints and they were exactly in this environment and I was like, oh shit, they must have progressed to like a second area that I know nothing about. I can't spoil it myself, but now I've seen it myself too. I'm really thirsty and I don't really have a drink anymore, so I'll quickly grab a new drink and I'll BRB and I'll... or parting... Yeah, that's but we have explored it, fortunately. We have you seen The Stranger? No, I don't want to know what that is. Don't scare me right now. I'll put up the BRB. Oops. And I'll quickly... I need to... I know the ad break just ended, but I need to pee real quick. And I need to grab a new drink. He hides in the tomb? No. We've explored the tomb. Although, I know how to solve the tomb... like the statue puzzle. But bear with me for like 3 minutes while I need to go to the toilet, and then we can solve like... Oh god, don't scare me. We can solve the statue puzzle. I don't know what you're gonna get, but Baruch, check out everything that we found. We found two. We found the grotto. Oh, B was there. It was hype. We found the grotto, and we found the gemstone cavern. Yeah, we unlocked all these 2 outdoor security doors because we were able to... So the lab has this thing that needs extra power to like power it. The thing that's here in this corner. Oh wait, sorry. In case you remember, this here in the corner, it needed extra power, and I didn't know how to do it, but then I figured out we coincidentally got the boiler room, which is the power source, and I figured out how to get it to power something, and then it worked, and we could unlock this thing in the lab, which unlocked like the gemstone cavern or some shit. And then in the utility closet, there was one like 2 hours well spent this day, exactly. There was one, I think, like in the email of the electrical company or something. It was like a code for this, like, you know, these little buttons, the little lights that we can change from like blue, green, purple, white and stuff. There was like a code like off, blue, green, white, red, purple, and I put that in, and then the back wall of the utility closet, this whole back wall lifted up, and we found another lever, and the other lever like unlocked the grotto or something. So that was insane. We got both of these things, but unfortunately we're stuck because we need keys here and here, and actually all of these doors need keys. So we're currently stuck. That's why I'm outside in the tomb. And we also found a broken lever that we put into the code check, so that maybe next run. We found the broken lever, and we could have reached the antechamber, but better luck next time, you know. All in one run, that is progress. Yeah. I mean, we had one previous run that wasn't so... That didn't go so... Wait! Oh, that is day 14. I thought the lucky day was 13. That would have been better. But yeah, that was the previous day. But yeah, you can look at that, and I'll quickly... You know what? I'll go to... You cannot look at that. I'll go to BRB screen. Real quick. Alright. See you in a second. I need to go to the toilet. Bye. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. And yes, 13. It can be an unlucky number, but to many it's like the opposite, right? For Glücksbringer for New Year, you also can get a 13 and stuff. Anyway, so now let's do the. I did do a third pour of my tea leaves. I decided it's either gonna be good or it's gonna suck, but at least it's a bit, maybe some flavor compared to normal water. Okay, so the idea is I wrote down the order of, like, they were numbered in the church windows. The first one was the gardener, and I think the gardener, wait, so there was gardener and farmer. Gardener was first, and I think the gardener is the one with this one with the hoe. Why does he... Okay, so it's not a cylinder, it's probably like a sun head. So it's gardener, then it's the cook. Here today, Genmaicha with sencha mixed, so it's green teas. But yeah, it's like already the third. Steep. So I think it's not gonna be good anymore. And then the farmer. Chimney sweep. Oh, there was a chimney sweep, so that's what it is. And then it's the maid. Then the jockey. It is a jockey helmet. They look too modern on their heads. Like in stone... In stone... style, they look too modern. And then the knight or queen is the last. Oh, what's gonna happen? No, 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 no. I do not like that. Brother, Is it leading down? Stop. And the music too. Should we turn on some happy music? Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do. Because I'm la la la. It's not a horror game. 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 Stop. I saw that pop up luckily before you sent that, or before it played. It's not a horror game. 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 Oh, can we even come back up from that? I mean, we don't have anything to do anymore in any of these rooms. Also, see, that's why I said I wish I had gotten 2 keys from the billiard room instead of 1 fancy key, but okay. Oh, fuck, we should have picked immediately get... Okay, guys, idea. Screw that. No, 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 no. I don't know if I can come back from that. I have a better idea. Guys, you're gonna... It's gonna blow your mind, unless it doesn't work. I hate these round staircases. It makes me think that something's gonna pop out of me once I reach either the upper or lower landing. Okay, hear me out. We can check on the fucking gem mine. No, actually, let's check on the gem mine right now. Because we could use 51 coins. Holy shit. I hear you. Well, yeah. As you should. So, break. Which one was which? That's not the right way, is it? At least we don't lose steps here. I wanna go down. We're gonna go down later. We're going down, down in a later round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Is that the gem mine? Does that look like a gem? We need the gems. Oh my god! Those are not gems. And I don't like what I'm seeing. Is that the vault? Oh! That's the vault door. No, 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 no. Okay, here, listen. Listen. I feel, honestly, like there's nothing more creepy than an old-fashioned, like an old-timey building, and then it has suddenly, like, the fucking most modern-ass technology in it. Isn't that, to me, that's like extremely curious. It's like everything's a facade. No, you know what? I think I'm like, what is it called? I'm traumatized by Cabin in the Woods. Oh, why did I say that? It's not a horror game. 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 Stop with the fucking music. I swear, I'm gonna turn on the fucking Bee Gees if you keep this up. God damn. I thought this was in ye olden times. Not really ye olden times. It's in 1998 or something. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. Exactly. It's like not like super old, but still that's so creepy. You have this fucking old house, and then you have this shit. Oh, there's a terminal. Oh no. Wait, maybe we can finally use our server access. Yes! It's the administrator control. We know the admin key. Not found. Fuck you. Wait, excuse me? Oh, it's not A, it's root. My bad. Eh? Oh, it's a... I spell it wrong the whole time. It's... Oot. Okay, now I'm out of options. What? Hackermans. 1111. It's not root. It's R U O T S. What? Hello? That's what it was! You son of a... He said it's the first 4 letters of your last name and the first letter of your first name. Bruh. Okay, wait, let me check his name again. Uota Simon. Okay, maybe it's like... Uot Sai? No? Bitch! Was it on red? Red? No, I mean everything's just red. But... maybe we need... Look, we need to power another terminal. I don't know how, though. Oh, a note, a note, a note. Oh, don't fucking binary me. Anyone know binary? I'll Google. How many fucking codes do you want me to know? I was a scout. I know Morse code a little bit. Honestly, I tried to learn Morse code so many times and I always forget so much of it. I can't learn all the codes, okay? What do we have? Wait. How, binary translator. 112 if it's 1100. I think so. Oh god, that's just full of... Did you tried to... You translated it? So... It's music. Stop, it's creepy music. So you said 12. What is 12? Okay, idea. Maybe. No. Admin key. I swear that's what they said it was. Maybe I misunderstood it. It's like the first... No. Maybe the S is first. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Also, why is everyone fucking called Simon? Oh, maybe Simon is not his first name. Maybe that was directed at someone else? More than one? I tried already SI and stuff. Wait, so what is our things called? So he's called Habit Sinclair, so maybe I misunderstood. Wait, but Simon, I wrote down Simon. Ruht plus Fragezeichen. I think so. But it wasn't Hartley, was it? Because that was... Maybe I mixed up some people. ABC. Should we just go through it? No, I mean... So my name is also not... I swear that's what it said. Because we found the... I'm eating a frustration brownie. We found the email. We found like 2 messages. I don't know which one contained which information, but they were like, oh, you're the only one who will have access this during this time. Your new login is this and this. I'm not gonna go through all of the letters. Central server side admin key is what I wrote down. This is the admin key, yeah. And then, because we had to find the first and last name separately, but I felt like we did. I thought we did. Because I'm unhappy, clever alone. If you feel unhappy about this too. I need to get my tea leaves out. Me. I want to make a shorter stream today. Also me. Streams for 4 hours. As usual. I mean, how could I mean, there's no way I can interrupt this. The first one took 1.5 hours, and now this one is already 2 hours in. To be fair, I took a quick break every now and then, but... I think, so the tea, actually, it's still quite... The color is still quite dark, so... Root G. Listen. Maybe, did I try that? He can't be called Simon as well, right? We can't have 3 fucking Simons. I must have made a mistake somewhere. But I appreciate you. Wait. Oh, that I streamed later because you just came in. I don't think... Huh? Well, it has been deactivated then, but why? So, H is Hartley. Progress question mark. That's the... Then why? Tell me why. Who would have access? It has been deactivated? Why? But that was... So it was H. Was probably what I should have found. So... Okay, so 2 things. 3 things. This is deactivated. Probably shouldn't be. This... The key has been deactivated for whatever reason. Now, we can probably press on shit like that. What does it do? What? Somewhere. I mean, somewhere is, you know. Oh, wait. Maybe... Fuck off. Do we have a hint here? Correct. That's a normal one. Oh, wait. So maybe it's the... You said it was 12. Why is it beeping? I don't like that. No, okay. So it's not that we take them from here, it's that we have to bring them here. Okay. What does this tell us? Should we leave? Chat, should we leave and try the other one? I actually wanted to go to the... So this is the weird grotto. I was gonna check the gemstone cavern, actually. We have this every day now. We can come back to it. Now, the unfortunate part is that I'm running out of steps. But... Oh, this takes another one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. Okay, at least we get the lore. Make like a tree and leave. Wow. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side, if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into this side from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Interesting. Other entrances. I don't like that. Give me the gems, you bitch. I guess, okay. Oh, what? It's the 4th fire! We're gonna unlock fucking everything today. Day 14 goes hard. 2 weeks. Stop, everything's already... That looks like... Are you kidding me? You know what that looks like? You know what that looks like? That's like the fucking cage from The Witness. At the end. You guys remember that? That's like the freaking... What you fly around in that in The Witness at the end. What the hell? Also, I kind of regret... Well, okay, the code check is not far away, but... We would have to... Oh, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. 1, 2... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 10... 11... 20. Okay. Okay. So we can only... If we... The cage is gonna be there next time too. Okay, hear me out. So this is my idea. Now, if I change the experiment to immediately we get 1 key per hallway in our house, we can go to the code check, get the lever, move back in the lab, change the experiment to we immediately get 1 key per hallway, which means we should at least get 3, in my opinion, at least 2. And then we go all the way back up to the dining room. Now we have 2 keys. Now we can keep going. And now maybe we can put in the lever into the antechamber. However, if we go and then we get stuck somewhere here and we're fucked, although we have 2 chances to be honest, but if we run out of keys or anything and we're screwed, we don't have enough steps to go back down to put the lever into the code check again. So that's the risk we're taking. It's basically all or nothing. So because we have to pick the lever up first. So it's either we pick the lever up and try to, if the lab experiment cannot be changed, we can bring it back. We have enough step for that. But if we change it and get the keys and we go up and we get stuck up here, we can't bring it back. So is that the risk that we want to take? It could be insane. It's like, it really is all or nothing. It could be insane. We could like, you know, do everything in this one day. I don't think I want to... What if that's the back entrance to the antechamber? Because they say, or like the 46th room or whatever. Because they say there's 3, but you have to unlock it from 4 sides. Oh, I don't know. If we need like another lever for this, we can't take it. So, okay, I'm gonna make my wish now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it. No missteps. We're going up. We're picking up the lever. We retrieved that, but we can check something else. Maybe the key card again, just in case. Or the car keys. Car keys? Car keys or key card? Key card, car key. Which one? Car keys. I feel like it's... So getting a key card is rare. But at the same time, you know, if we get stuck on with the key card, then sure. Then it's the end. Whatever. Hallway, then bedroom. Security lab. Hallway, then bedroom. Oh yeah, we saved some steps here. Security, just checking. Okay. Oh, the mails can only be checked in the office, I think. Still don't know what that means. Data transfer. No, it says Simon. That's why I thought this was... Fuck. That's why I thought that was his name. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. So it was addressed at me. I thought because they gave this one router guy access to the admin, I thought that was addressed at this same person, but no, it was addressed at me. They're not called Simon. So he was called... So it was Hartley, maybe, after all. Maybe it was Hartley. That was the valet. But why did it get... Why did the access get... The access rights got taken back, but then how else would we have access? What is the alternative then? I don't know. I don't know how else to access as admin then. There must be a way, but... Oh, we can... We don't even need to go to the lab. Oh, we can't change it. Wait. No, we can't change it. I should have picked immediately get them. No, I can't change it. Okay, at least we know. Oops. We can't change it, we can only pause it technically. I don't know why. Oh, I should have... Okay, never mind, we take it all back. This can't be the vault, by the way, because why is the vault door open on this? Okay, fine, we go back. Bedroom, then hallway. Worth a try. Okay, so we get into the witness cage. That sounds bad. Has there always been a colored picture? I used to say there's no colored pictures anywhere. Now, we saw one in the... This is the second one I see. Really sad that we don't have any more keys. Such a waste. We step into the scary cage. I'm gonna fly around like in the witness. We are descending. Oh, if... Well, at least we have enough steps, but if this is... Nah. Creepy. Oh. Also, we still have the slide in the tomb, I forgot. Maybe that's where you get out of the slide? The tomb slide? Look, there's shit down here too. I saw it from above already. It looks like it's going into nothing. If we need the lever down here, at least I think we have enough steps to pick it up. If that's like the back entrance to the antechamber. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. But if you close your eyes... Does it almost feel like you've been here before? I don't like this, but if you close your eyes... Oh. Oh, God. Okay, it's about the mine. Okay, fine. Script... What? Rodford Mining Company, Excavation Department. SA 502. Foreman's Log 3. 1915? Okay, we traveled a bit back in time. As our client Thomas Sinclair... Wait. Yes, that's... the deceased Baron's father. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been locked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. That's why you're a fucking excavation company. This site is either much older than we first had assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. But that was 1915, so that was way before any of our happenings. Excavation. 7.2.1915. Third log. Whatever. Why does the elevator look like in the witness? Is there a reference to it or something? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe they have a similar... Some people already compared them. I mean, partially maybe the style, but also the fact that it has this kind of like eerie vibe because it's empty, but you know there was someone here, like there were civilizations here. Can we die? Okay, we cannot. So maybe this was inspired, or maybe they are like fans of the witness, you know. Bruh. Who? Is it? What is it? Is that the fucking antechamber? What is it? Oh no. Where am I? That's our floor plan. Like our... Oh, we have to... No! Okay, we know that there were chess pieces. For example, I think this one is in the church. But like... Even so... The church is not always in the same spot. I can't... No way you mean to tell me I need to have all of them available at the same time and then pick the right one. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1. See, I knew it. That's right. But that means we need all of them. So one is in the... Was it the ladies' chamber or one of the bedrooms? I don't remember which one. Not the bedroom. Unless... Maybe the bedroom. I don't remember which one though. But see, I'm so fucking smart. Oh god, the water scared me. It's moving. What other were there? So, okay, does anyone remember any other chess pieces? It was definitely in one of the bedrooms. Did any hall have any? The lab? The lab? The den? Oh, the den probably has one. There's so many like figures standing around. It's this one right up there in it. Maybe the den is this one. I don't particularly... Wait, where was it? Yeah. I don't particularly... Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. I don't particularly remember seeing the horse. Or the tower. I don't know about the others. There was one of those somewhere. Like in one of the... Maybe was it in the bedroom? I don't remember. Or was it in like the ladies' chambers? There's no use even just you know, speculating on it, because you need all of the rooms anyway. You need them all in order to even be able to pick them. Something was in the drawing room, probably. So it's the second from there and then the third from the top. The third from the top. Nope. Not the horse. It would really lend itself to having one of them. Nope. Okay. The parlor? The parlor? Parlor. So the parlor would be above the chapel. No. Maybe it was like the library or the... Wait, the observatorium has one? And maybe... Is it the nook? We don't have the observatorium this time, but we have the nook, right? Okay, it's diagonal from the chapel. Does the nook have one? It doesn't look like it, to be honest, but I'm not 100% sure. On the rest of them, I'm kinda... Ah, there we go, it did. On the rest of them, I'm kinda just speculating. It must have been... Was it the boudoir or the ladies' chamber that had one? Actually, we can maybe... Not that it helps much, but... Let's see. Billiard room. What's that? No. Is that the tower? No. I forgot what we already picked. Does the entrance hall have one? No. Fuck. The closet? The closet? No. Storeroom? I mean, there is a horse, but... Oh, no. Oh, is that the queen or whatever it is? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, the library didn't have one, I think. I think the observatorium or observatory had one. Guys, is nobody impressed by me fucking figuring out immediately how this thing works and remembering 3 freaking chess pieces? Hello? I want some praise. Which of the bedrooms was it? Not the normal bedroom, I think. The boudoir or the... No? No? Fine, I won't praise you either then. This had one in the... Isn't there one in the shelf in the guest bedroom? Do we have the guest bedroom today? I thought the ladies' chamber, but we don't have that drafted today, so it doesn't really help. The guest bedroom would be 1, 2, 3, 4. But... if anything, I would have thought it was a small one like this one, but no. I wasn't sure if they were important. I only, like, I knew some of them passively, but I didn't write them down because I didn't think they were probably that important. But now, I mean, okay, what are they all called? We have horse, tower, Läufer. I don't know the English ones. Läufer, Bauer. Horse, tower, Läufer, Bauer, that rhymes. And then king and queen, I don't know which is which, so... Oh, I'm just gonna draw them. So one of them has like the heart thing with the cross. I can never tell which is which. And the other one has the crown. Okay, so we know a few of them. So first of all, the Farmerläuferturm. So Bauer is the den. Läufer is the chapel. Tower is the nook. But that really means we have to get all 6 of the rooms at the same time. That's a big task. Or maybe it isn't if you have to... If you can, like... You know... If you know what you're looking for, maybe it isn't. Well... Can't really do anything about that right now. Did I check for something in the billiard room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 und 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was? 1, 2. Okay. It's just... If we can figure out a few of them right now, we don't have to trial and error so much with the rooms. So, I think I did test the drawing room, didn't I? Parlor? We tried the parlor, I think. The lab. Did we try the lab? No. You tried the bedroom? Okay, well... Oops. That would help us next time. We could, like, next time we could... We know what rooms to look out for, you know? Maybe any of the corridors? I mean, at this point I can just check all of them, but... You know, if it lights up... Oh, shit! I was gonna say, if it lights up somewhere. So the horse is on... Security? Security has the horse? That's... Okay, I admit that I did not expect. Where is it? On the desk? On the desk with the monitors? Shit, so now only two are, like, left. There's... We wouldn't have all of them, would we? That would be... Oops. That would be too amazing. I don't even know which tiles we all have used already. That was another moment of, by the way, of me saying we don't have blah, and then it, like, immediately happened. What the heck? Where are you? And I'm so... I think next time I need to literally play this with Spotify music on. Because I cannot sit in this silence. It's triggering me. I'll just sing stupid songs if I'm sitting in complete silence. This little bit ambience music does nothing for me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, yes, yes. Okay, we're not lucky enough to have... I don't think it would be the entrance. We're not lucky enough to have all of them. But 4 out of 6 is pretty good. Next time we have to take care of finding the other ones. We have to keep an eye out for the chess pieces. You can tell by the way you use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. So this is closed. Okay. Yes, I'm singing to comfort me. Okay, because I'm scared. Shut up. Now it sounds like Bulletproof by whoever that was. Okay, performance copy. Do not remove from site. Realm and sigils. What? That's confusing me because the letters are over this, but okay. Yes, it's the first area found, either of a natural creations accustomed to record various signs with the aid of they did this in order that the of the realm might not be understood by. Wait, sorry, realm again? We're talking about realm again? In the newspaper in the morning room, they also talked about realm, and I was like, that's strange. Why would they talk about realm as if there were like multiple realms? And you know, like, what is this? Suddenly, like, space fantasy thing? What is happening here? Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, or older documents. Okay, maybe with realm they don't mean like a metaphysical realm, but just like royalty, like they have a realm in which they rule, like just their boundaries of their influence. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Fine. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the modes, the border. Okay. Oh, great, thanks. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we're describing. Well, great, thank you. Several examples, blah. Oh, we have seen this hourglass. We also have seen this, though. Okay. Well, let's see what we can keep an eye out for. This weird thing. 5 Fünfeck. The hourglass. Wow, these are bad. These are worse than my portraits. How is the simple shapes worse than a fucking person's portrait? And the mountain. Orin. Fe. Core. Or. Corn. Kind of. Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say they're like, you know, metal. They're like, what do you call it? Elemental symbols, but whatever. The rays. From the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil From one sigil to another, the different number style and the difference reveals several things about the realm. Tra. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation by the ships or have explored expanse of 8 rays on these the direction arrows. Carriages. Here look like a map. Trails, another 4 rays. Are very Okay, we can read that at least. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air blazing sun caused the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. 3 vertical lines is rain. Stormy weather. Ray dotted falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Okay. The anal beats of snow. Got it. Noted. Snow. Wind. Use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay. Wind. Oh my fucking god. I thought we were done. Okay, motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic friendship, blah blah. Okay. Okay, the fucking starry thing. Okay. Simple tribe. Whatever that is. Like, it looks like a seed, I guess. Agriculture. Martial. Military. Okay. In generations spanning arguments. Is that ours? Metropolitan large city. Okay. Academic. I don't understand, like, why do they... A lot of that seems... So on one hand it seems like this is a way for people to mark maybe like regions. Like, let's say there's a route. You can... Like, I'm thinking of like old times, like way old times. Let's say there's a route and you for example mark a boulder, like a rock or something, or a tree with one of these realm sigils to indicate for travelers like what are they moving towards, like a desert region with, I don't know, agricultural tribes or whatever, you know. But they have modern stuff in there, like metropolitan city stuff, academic stuff. Why would, let's say nowadays, or in the 1900s, why would they, what would they mark with this? You know? I don't understand what they are used for, really. Anyway, industrial, like, what I mean is, like, at this point you can just communicate that in literally any other way. I don't know what the use for these symbols is, but okay. Spiritual. What is that, a flower? Probably. Are we done? The border. Oh, okay. So 8 different borders, each one corresponding different color. always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Fine. I'm so tempted to just take a screenshot, but I'm committed now to, you know, not doing that because I said it would be cheating, I guess. Okay, black. That's not what it looks like. It's okay. It's some weird scrunglies. Red. Violet. Pink. Green. Yellow. Orange. It's like little triangles. Last one is white. Fine, are we done? Are we done? Putting it all together. By studying the core race modes and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. I mean, are we talking about this specific one? So it says red and then they crossed out banners. What about the banners? Marshall and then fog. How did they get fog? I don't see fog. Who said fog? That was not part of the... They crossed out red and wrote banners. What a long day, I'm tired. Yeah, that is an insanely long day. We just got too much... too many different things. Oh, well, there could be more that are not written on here. I had known nothing about the race. Well, I know a little bit. Like here it says 8, so 8 could be ship. Do you really need to know all that? I don't know. 8 ship. Maybe not, then carriages. No commotion. Just so that we know what the options are, but... Is there anything we could magnify, maybe? Probably not. Okay. Whew. Well, if you don't have a key, then I don't know what to say to you. Now we need to go all the way back. Still a closed door. Okay, there was like no symbol on this right now. Where did we even see any of these sigils? I'm not sure if I even saw something like that. Okay, my tea has cooled down, let's see. Ugh. No, that tastes bad. Slightly bitter, and like... Now it really just tastes like leaf water. Slightly bitter leaf water. So, okay, the lab or the key thing failed. There's nothing for us to do anymore in the house. We have checked the elevator. We have not checked the tomb slide. We have checked all the other stuff, like the... There was nothing left for us in the gemstone and the other one, right? Nothing that we could solve. So, time for the tomb slide. Oh god, I hate these spinning, revolving stairs. So creepy. Where was it? Over here? Okay, creepy tomb slide. Let's go. Oh, it's not a slide. We can actually walk it. It's starting up with the music again. I do not appreciate that, to be honest. Oh, what a big arrow. I wonder where it wants us to go. Oh, nice, a skull. Yeah, I love that. So this is the secret crypt. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, it's the fucking Reaper. I love that. So cool, cool, cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I want to leave. Boss fight. Okay. Hold my hand. Chat, please hold my hand. Nothing's gonna happen. This is not a horror game. This is a puzzle game. The Reaper is cool. The Reaper is sick. The Reaper is a cool guy, a buddy. A underground map. Oh. Huh. I love how the A is like slightly larger than the 3 as well. Okay, excavation tunnel. Alright, shut the fuck up. Why do you have to do this? I said hold my hand and you come in here. Fucking like, bitch, what? Okay. Fine, I'll get to draw again. You don't get to see my portraits then. Since you're being a meanie. I'll draw the map. So, reservoir. Oh. Wait. Reservoir. That's like a steg with a boat. Okay. I have no idea what any of that is. So... a bar. Bar? Where's a war with a little boat here? No brownie for you, Baruch. You tried to jump scare me. I was about to share my brownie, but not anymore. You know. Now it's all mine. Well, too bad, you know. That's what happens when you jump scare the snake. They bite back. I think, is this where it came in? Or like there's a revolving staircase, at least? And then over here it says 3. Does that say anything here? No, I don't think these are... That's just more like dots. Oh, this is the mine. So the mine must like... Oh, this is the mine. This looks like tracks. And then excavation tunnel. So, okay, this is like one of those that we just went through, I guess. There's a staircase here. This weird rotunda thing. 1, 2, 3, 8. Couldn't they have made it 7 dots if it's already fucking number 7 in it? I don't even know if that's relevant that it's 8. Excavation tunnel. What did I spell? Canton tunnel? Whatever. And then up here. So there is another. There's another arrow, but I don't know what it points to. This one. It's another pointer. I don't know what it points to. There seems to be another like pier here, and then you have one path going here, and it says 2. And there is apparently another staircase. This one is tightly closed. Bah. Okay. Got it. Cool. Underground map. Don't fear the Reaper. We can... Nah, I don't like the shadow of the skeleton hand. Shut up. What if we push the Reaper's hand? Do you think he's gonna forgive us? Or should we do it? Okay. Chat, help. Should we push the Reaper's hand or should we not touch him? I'm gonna do it. Okay, I look away. I look away. Oh, it opened the tunnel. It was closed before. So you had to face the Reaper. Great, thanks. You're pointing towards something, aren't you? Or is that just coincidence? Pointing on a lake? Great big arrow. Nothing... Like, what could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong following the great big arrow that clearly wants you to go a certain way? Clearly has something planned. Okay. Abandoned mine. Right. This is the other entrance they talked about with the minecart that's stuck. And also, observe, we do need steps here. We do use steps here. So we could potentially run out of steps and explore. I do not enjoy the soundscape that we're having right now. Quite frankly. I do not. But we found the thing. So this is the one with the 8 entrances. So okay. So excavation tunnel. Yes, that's indeed sure something. That's sure something. Okay, I'm backing away. That's not the entrance that they knew about, is it? Because it doesn't keep going here. I want to move away from whatever sounds like drums and heartbeat here. I do not like that. So there's this weird thing with the 8. And then, so let's say we came from like here. I'm drawing a map. We're going down. We're going down, down, and only around. I can never ever say that again without saying that. Okay, and then basically like this way. It's like the minecart thing. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay. Sure. Okay, I guess now if we, you know, come from the other side. We can... Not a scary game, yeah. We can go in there now from the other side, maybe? Maybe it's important to get out of here? I don't know. Okay, so this is... like that, with the minecart. I'll draw the minecart. And then that means... So we don't know where this is going, but then here's the end for the minecart. Or like back there. And then here, this is the stairs we came down. So it continues straight here. We don't know what's gonna be there yet. Okay, maybe... Huh. How does that fit into this drawing? I don't know. Maybe their map drawing skills is just... ass. Well, wait. How many fucking circular rooms? They just said yes. Oh, fuck off. An upgrade disc? Ooh, we don't have enough steps, unfortunately. Unless we find a terminal down here, and I don't know if I want that. Basement. Basement? Okay. Basement. So it continues. It has some columns or whatever. That shit is 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically it goes like this. And it goes like this. I don't even try to control you. Oh, is this the rotund? Wait, why is there an arrow? Arrow? 5. Look at the eyes and I own you with the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I thought this would like spin in the other direction down here. I drew it in curling this way. Fine. 1 foundation elevator. Found L2 concealed entrance. great of you to just spell it out here. Ich meine, that's basically like a secret entrance and you just write it on a map. Cliff side exit. How is it relevant if it's an entrance or exit? Can't you do both? In both? 4 is the minecart. Interesting. I didn't see that yet. 5 is the fountain entrance. Oh, so if you drain the fountain, we could maybe also enter it. Tomb entrance. That's the one we took. Tomb entrance. Oh, so that's the fountain. Okay. The 5, the spinny thing down here is the fountain. Also, I see you, bird floor plan. I see you. You can't hide. I have the magnifying glass. 7, torch chamber. As long as it's not torture chamber, okay. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. Oh, that's what this was. Rotating gear. No torch. Oh, 2 north lever. Okay. That's the one we need for the antechamber. I can't believe on the 3rd day I thought I would make it just because I managed to build the house up to the antechamber. I was so far away from entering that. 10 is the buried floor plan. Well, okay. That is only helpful if we see that on the map. So is there 10 appearing somewhere? Oh, there is. Wait, that's cheating. That straight up is not there. See, you can read this buried floor plan. You can read that even without the magnifying glass. But this Tana here is straight up not there without the magnifying glass. Because it's up, there's like this scrungly double line, you know, like the line that's a bit thicker. And there's not a 10 up there. Anyway, basement. So the 10 is here. I don't know how to get into the basement. I'm not sure what the basement is. But maybe disconnect. No, this wouldn't connect, would it? Turn this way. Which one is the basement? Or I mean, so we definitely found 9, the rotating gear and the minecart. Oh, this is the fucking sigil, and I can't tell everything. Like, I can't. Okay. We're drawing. So we have this stupid Orwin whatever. Center, and then we have 3. 3 of those, and it's probably like fog or whatever. Or is it rain? Wow, that was the most fucking ugly circle I could ever draw in my entire life. So they're specifically short, and then longer, and then with the distance another long one. Short, longer, long. Short, longer, long. And these are these houses in between. Does it matter how many? I don't know. I don't think it matters. So it, I don't know. The centerpiece means Orwin something. The then the other one is either fog or rain, and then that means city. And I can't tell what the outside is supposed to be like. Is that I don't know what color that is supposed to be. Okay, I think we're done here. We keep going. Oh wait, actually. Ah wait, but what is this chamber itself? What was that? Oh, the flame scared me. Shut up. Wait, the tomb entrance though. Tomb entrance would be 6. And then we found another. So here we found another room that had like. Which one was that? It had the map and the sigil. I don't know. Okay. 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 This is like here we get to the lake. Okay. So, now torch chamber. Was that the torch chamber? Maybe. So, because okay. Interesting. There's a door on the other side. So we came from in here. So maybe this is 7. The one we just were in with the sigil was maybe the torch chamber. Would make sense. There was torches all around. If I had to guess, 8 of them. And then this is the. You guys don't see the map anymore, but I would guess it's like this. This is the minecart. And here is the number 8. I'm just completing my map a little bit. Aha, would we have to drain that? Or can we walk the planks? No. Interesting. I wonder what that counts as in the pump room, if anything. But we, for now, cannot enter that boat. It's giving, what's that, like Harry Potter Part 6 or whatever, where they have to go to this island in the middle of the lake and drink, where Dumbledore has to drink the weird shit. I don't know. So unfortunately, we can't get to the other side, so I don't think we can get into whatever the basement is. But if we go up here, we should land in the fountain entrance. Let's see. Probably we can't go up or something because, I mean, the fountain is, yeah, it's like underwater. So if we had the pump room and we would empty the fountain, I suppose we could go in and out of here. God, I think we're done. According to the map, that's it. From this angle at least. So we came here from the tomb entrance. And do not know where 9 is. God, this game, there's so much to do still. I kind of didn't even want to know, or like, no, how do I put this? It's way too long. That's what I'm saying. Not in a bad way, just in an unexpected way. And I don't know, I would have maybe done a lot different if I had known. Especially in regards to streaming, I would have probably skipped some of the earlier streams and then, you know, done more of the interesting stuff later. We did get an upgrade disc. I don't know if you can get back in 7 steps. Probably not. Eins, zwei, vier. No, we can't. Oh, no, we don't have access to the admin. Wait, but what if we go... Okay, no, this is just 1, 2, 3, 1... Well, it's 2 steps less to the code check. We could put the upgrade disk in the code check, maybe? Yeah, it's... There's so much more. Oh, we're already on 6 again. We're fucked. We are fucked. I don't know if it was good to pull the minecart. I mean, if we come from this side again, we can... This was technically before the minecart, yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, we are fucked. We're lucky if we can get out of here. Not that we need to, but... Come on, grandfather, can't you, or granduncle, can't you give us some steps? I'm tired over here. I'm out of steps. Where's the exit? Yeah? What was the exit again? Yeah, I'm going in circles. There we go. Oh, I thought it was a hat. It was just the bottom of this thing. We can't make it, so sad. Help me, step snake, I'm all out of steps. 3 more, that's not enough. That's not enough. Fuck, the upgrade disc is lost. Where was it? Where did we find it? Oh, I don't remember. Oh no. Oh, it's like we are 1 away. It's so annoying. Come on, holy apple or something. We're 1 away from the code check. No, but the cave, we couldn't enter. We couldn't enter the thing. The grotto. I know what you mean. I thought about it, but we couldn't enter the password or anything. Please. Okay. We have to end it here. This was insane. You call this an ordinary villa? Brother, that was the most insane house we have had yet. I think still not the most steps we've taken though. Wait, 1 new room? Are you kidding me? Did we really only get 1 new room and it was the tomb? Either way, we explored so much. That was the longest run ever. I've been here for 5 hours. Damn. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is disturbing. Okay. Well. Save and quit. I'm gonna have weird dreams about this because I'm gonna be like, what does it mean? Why is there weird technology? And you know what? Also, The Witness was also like that. I think the most unsettling thing in The Witness was this weird electronic stuff that you didn't know what it did. Like, why is there cables and shit, and what is all of that? That was what I hated the most. Well, I hated the statues the most, to be fair, but... Hello? Anyway, so... Whew, that took long because we could not stop in between. Just no way. Is there anyone still alive at this hour? What are people doing? There's no way I'm gonna study for my thing today anymore. No way. Interesting. A lot of people that... What is... Oh, okay, that's it. Never mind. A lot of people that have like way too many viewers. Is that a puzzle game? What is that game? Is that... Oh, is that a horror game? Okay, if that's a horror game, maybe we shouldn't rate that. Can't decide. Okay, we're gonna rate Panda. Okay, it's a German stream, but she's playing Cult of the Lamb, so it's gonna be... It looks pretty cozy. It's a German stream, but most of you speak German anyway, so there we go. Well, say hello from me. Well, soon we could say good morning. Not quite yet. It's almost midnight for us. Panda is, I think, in Germany, so it's also almost midnight for her. So yeah, thank you for being here in this impromptu stream. That's kind of like our regular stream. It was today. Wait, let me switch to end screen. Tomorrow we're gonna have the earlier collab. Today was, in that sense, a normal stream time. Good night, B. Good night, Baruch. Thank you all for being here. Also, thank you for the resubs, B and Baruch. Yeah, tomorrow, this time 4 p.m. for real, I hope. I'm gonna be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Mimi, someone I look up to very much. So I hope y'all are happy about this collab. I hope it's gonna go well. We haven't really played with each other before, so we'll see. I hope we can communicate well because this game needs a lot of communication, but I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of fun, and yeah, hope to see you there. Otherwise, we see each other on Sunday. Bye bye bye. Sleep well, everyone. Good night. Bye 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 bye.